Well, salutations, good morning, good afternoon, and or good evening, wherever you may find yourself orientated within this universe, and welcome back to another broadcast. We are Ultrasonic Blur. We hope that you'll find yourselves well, and if not, we hope whatever is ailing you is easily fixable, and if not, well, then we hope we can offer some entertainment in these more trying of times. We're back for some more Professor Layton and Pandora's Box. Probably, honestly, going to be the last, the last time we come here, just because it feels like we're building towards like the end of stuff, and much like the first Professor Layton and things, we'll look at doing the puzzles and things that are all the post game. We'll clean up those and things. So we may be going for slightly longer than we would normally here, but you know, sometimes that's gonna happen. That said, give us literally like 10 seconds. Just need to double check on a little thing. Realized I didn't do it beforehand, so give us 2 seconds. Right, brief apology on that. Realized we were doing something, realized that we had a plan for checking something, and then didn't actually do it while we were getting things ready, so yes, all good. And everything there, apologies about that, but like we said, we are back for some more of the Professor Layton and Pandora's Box. And since we're going for a little longer, we wanted to make sure that we had everything properly set up and things, so let's go ahead and hopefully get on into that, shall we? Should be a good time. Like I said, it feels like we're coming towards what would be like the end of things, I think. Like, we're what? If I go continue, we're pushing over like 100 puzzles solved. Getting close to it, yeah. Over the 10 hours and things. It's definitely been a fun time. Like, here we are. So, like, because we were headed to the castle now, if I remember correctly, right? Having reassembled the photo, Layton and Luke are able to see what the Elysian box looks like. Shortly afterwards, the two bump into Barton, who tell them Chelmy has found the doctor's murderer. At the request of the inspector, Luke and Layton head back to the hotel. Wait, did I not save? Okay, good. Wait, did I not save oh, did I accidentally not save on something? Or is this... Shit, I didn't say. I'm so stupid. Did I seriously not save? Oh, bollocks. Well, that's okay. Look, you know, we're just doing it here, right? No, because we did this, because we went all the way back to the hotel, and then we did the whole opening the box, and I'm going crazy. I didn't fucking save? Oh, right. Yeah, I legit didn't save. Well, I'm so glad you can finally join us. Yes, everyone here. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, well, this is a faster recap from what we did last time, but that's fine. Let's go back through the thing. We'll grab any other puzzles that we missed before. We'll grab them again. Okay. It's really unfortunate I don't have the fucking button for speeding this up because that's on a controller, which this thing doesn't have. Sammy Thunder, it was you. It wasn't Sammy Thunder. I mean, think about it. Who else could it have been? Come on, skip through this, skip through this. Damn it, I feel so stupid that we didn't save. But that's okay. I mean, we didn't get much further than this, did we? Because it was, did we get much further than this? Oh no, because we had the oh, I've got to do the fucking nights. I've got to do the Knights tour again, don't I? God. King damn it. Well, we'll get back there, cause he's like, oh yes, you know, here's where we go, and then we did the mine, and then we went into the mines, and then we finished the mines. Oh, for piss sake! Right. Yeah, we did a fair bit more.
Sorry to disappoint.
Damn it! Can't speed through the. What? He's not. Yeah. All right. Tools. Let me just config hotkeys. Fast forward toggle. I'm gonna put that on tab right now. Yes. Must be you. Where's Flora? Because she did the thing. I can't believe we did stupid and didn't fucking save. Yep. After you. Yep. That's fine. Just go a bit faster. Yep. There we are. Yep. Yep. I can no longer listen to you doing that. It's fine. Yep. We did that. We did that. Yep. Okay. Yep, you can't have the box. Yo, someone's been taken. It's fine. Press and let. We head to the hotel room. Go in there. Find the illusion box. We open it and it's fucking empty. And then we go... Yep. Yeah, we missed a thing. We head back around. We talk to Sammy and he's like, yo, go check out the thing. Yep, we got the, what I'm gonna do is that. We did that. We did that. I remember that. I remember that. We did old diary. We read this. Oh, I swear we read like a bunch more than this, but that's fine. Oh, bollocks. How stupid are we for not fucking saving? It's fine. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. Up to the hotel. Or up to the museum, sorry. Past that snotty-nosed brat. It's fine. Then we've got, yeah, we got you, and we got to do the whole fucking Knights tour, right? Yeah, I've got a couple of these to do, I think. Yeah, I gotta remember how to do this now. God damn it. Let's hope I can remember how to do this. Hey? Let's hope we can remember. Right. Then it's you, to 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 you. Then you... And then down, right? You kind of always go down into the thing, and you just kind of curve it around. Yes, because then you go here. You're always aiming to go down into the thing. Hey, look at that! We did first try! Hey! I remember how to do the Knights tour! Okay, it's not as bad as I remember, but yeah, we did that. Yeah. Sharp thinking, who's gonna say, blah, 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 blah. Give me the diary key, thank you. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what we got on the diaries. It was Wretched Life of Mine. Yeah. Where do I go from here? What's left of me? I remember that. I said we got to, like, almost all of them. Didn't we? Yes, get into the museum, talk to this bastard. Oh, there's a thing. Please do this thing. Look at all the knickknacks. Yes. Oh, you found one. He said he found one, and then he found one there. That's the thing. Okay, that's fine. Go through here, take a picture. Trying to remember where all the things were on the picture. This one was... I'm trying to remember. There's... So the cuff was one... Yeah, it was the cuff. That was one. The map is one. And I think it was on the desk thing. Yes, there we are. Okay, sweet. Trying to remember that. Alright, and then it was here. There it is. There's the hidden puzzle. Oh, yes, and then there's this where the answer's 6. And it's kind of fun. I remember that. Because you do it, you basically create 3 10 by 10 by 10 cubes that go diagonally up through the, for the space. It's kind of fun. It reminds us a little bit of the, spatial awareness thing. Oh, sorry, it's the spatial packing of something where it's like 17 boxes can fit, and it starts off really nice and in the middle just goes, but this is at least neat and nice. Doesn't necessarily do well for the books, but hey, neat and nice. It works. Almost tough. Yep. Okay. Yep. Take a just to the picture. That's the young guy. Oh my god, they're the exact same. Can't imagine anything. Stone Museum exhibits. Yeah, that's the old guy. Is he a vampire? Oh, did you say there was one there? Yep, and one there. Okay, Stone Museum's exhibits. I think we've done everything here. And now I go back to you, talk to you again. Okay. Yep, there we are. Now we go to the mine, and then there was 2 puzzles in for the mine we had to do, if I remember correctly. Did we do the one with Granny Riddleton as well? I think we did. I'm trying to remember. Oh, hello. Hey, oh, there's a puzzle. You two running around. Okay, did I actually do this puzzle? I don't remember. Puzzle 109, walking the dog. No, I did not do this. Okay. A young girl takes her dog out for a walk with her dad. The girl starts walking with the dog on a leash 10 seconds before the dad starts. The second the dad steps out, the girl takes the dog off the leash and the dog runs over to the dad. Upon reaching him, the dog turns around and heads for the girl. The dog keeps doing this until the dad catches up with the little girl. If the dog moves at 5 meters per second, the father at 2 meters per second, and the daughter at 1 meter per second, how far does the dog run by the time the dad catches up to his daughter? Okay. Right. Let's do this. We've got 3 things to worry about. Okay, so there is the girl, there is the father, and there is the dog. I'm not right, because the problem is you've got dad, daughter, and dog, which are all 3 Ds, which is a bitch. The girl started 10 seconds walking the dog on a leash for 10 seconds before the dad steps out. So at the... on a leash, 10 seconds before the dad steps out. How far does the dog run by the time the dad catches up? Okay, so they start at 10, and they start at 10. Okay. Alright, so let me clear that, because I need to do this a little nicer. I might have to do this one on paint, really, but we'll see. So, the girl, the dog, and the father. So you're at 10, you're at blank, and you're at 0, right? So, the second the dad steps out the door, takes it off the leash, and the dog runs over to the dad. So, upon reaching him, the dog turns around and heads for the girl. So, in that time, after 1 second, the girl is now at 11. He has gone back to the dad, who is now at 1. So, he has walked from 10 to there. He has walked 9. Okay. Then do it... no, sorry, the dog has walked 2. Right? If the dog moves at 5 meters per second... It doesn't matter how fast the dog moves. Like, the dog... if the dog moves at 5 meters per second, it's saying, like, he's always going to be faster than the 2 of them. The dog's walking speed doesn't fucking matter. He's ping-pong... Because it's essentially saying he's ping-ponging faster than the 2 of them. So... It's just basically how quickly the dad catches up and all that time going backwards and forwards. Because what you're doing is, like, this. Where he's going tink... to tink, 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 and he's going back and forward like that. So let's right, where the fuck? Oh, sorry, bollocks! I've lost where my head's at and things. Dad moves at father at 2 meters per second, so he's at 2, which means he goes to 8. Okay, then 1 second part. Ah, wait, because it's I see. After 1 second, he's moved 5. I see. That's why it is. Because he doesn't just immediately go to the dad. So, yeah, so it's girl, dog, girl, father, dog. You have to do it by seconds after a time. So we'll call that S and things. So the girl is at 10, dad is at 0, dog is at 0 when we're at 0. After 1 second, the girl is at 11, the father is at 2, and the dog has moved 5 towards the guy. Okay. Right. And then after 2 seconds, let's first see how long it takes. Because there's two schools of thought for this, and I've got a very fucking small spot to be able to do this with. You've got the argument is that you're trying to figure out because I guess that, like, wait, do I need to know how long? Wait, hang on. Girl, father. Let me just see. Let me just try and see how long it takes for time it takes. So the girl is at 10, father is at 0, and that's at time 0. At 1, she's at 11, he's at 2, which is 9. So then it's 2. At 2, he's at 4, she's at 12, and then 13 to 6, 14 to 8. He's getting closer each time, which is 15 to 10, and then, so that's 3, 4, 5. Is it not just 20? Oh, 10 seconds, because if it's 10 seconds, 10 plus 10... Oh, sorry. Because the girl starts at 10, she then walks 10 seconds, which equals 20. The dad starts at 0, and he walks for 10 lots of 2, which equals 20. So he's going for 10 seconds it takes to catch them up. The question is, if the dog is running constantly the whole time, does that not just mean that through all the, like, batting backwards and forwards, you don't actually need to know how far he's gone? Is it not just... Because if it takes 10 seconds and the dog is going backwards and forwards, you don't need to know how far it is between each one, because you can add it up that on the dog is running between the two of them constantly. And if the dog is at a constant pace the whole time, all you're doing is 10 times 5 meters per second, which equals 50 meters per second? Like 50 meters per second, does that work? Oh. This should be... Yeah. Yeah. Because the distance between the two of them gets weird. Because it's 10, 0. Then it's 11, 2. Which the dog can still run through. So it's 1, that's 2. Let's just do that. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, because eventually when the dog is... Like, the dog is just going backwards and forwards between the two of them. Like, in that top one, he'll have met the guy. He'll have gone to 5. So he'll be at 5. Oh, yeah. 0. That's 1 second. Sorry. So, yeah, he'll have gone to... After 1 second, he'll be there. Yeah, I don't think we need to... I think we're overthinking it. It's just it takes 10 seconds for the guy to catch up. So it's 10 times 5, which equals 50. I think that's how you do it. I'm sure if you wanted, you could mathematically show the backwards and forwards between the two of them and how that eventually adds up to that. There's probably some way of showing that I just can't think of. But I'm going to say it's 50, and when it's wrong, I'm going to cry. Please be right. Like, this feels like a lot more maths than they normally do with these. Hey! Fucking hell.
And there we have it.
Okay. There we are. The dog will have run 50 meters in total. The dog runs for the entire time it takes for the father to catch up with his daughter. Since the daughter has gone 10 meters, has a 10 meter head start, and her dad gains on her at a rate of 1 meter per second, he'll catch up in 10 seconds. The dog is running at a rate of 5 meters per second, so the answer must be 50 meters. And we're not asking, like, how many times he bounces backwards and forwards between the two of them. So, that's fine. Interesting, then. There we go. Okay, nice. When you stop by, it's fun to watch. What do we get? Cinder Horse! Wait! Was that the... Ah! I have all the ingredients now! And that's smoky! Oh! Hang on. Sour, mild, and smoky. Was that a thing? I'm trying to remember. My brain is going insane. But I have all the things now. Ah, piss. Right. Yeah, that's not any good. Old shoe. Bitter, spicy, and smoky. That could be fun. I don't know, that just sounds horrible to me, but... Yeah, I didn't think it would be any good. Okay. Let's do smoky. What are you? You're energizing... Smoky, bitter, and... mood lifting. Earthy, bitter, and smoky. That probably doesn't sound great. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. I wonder if there's any, like, actual, like a relaxing, mood-lifting, and energizing. Like, that sounds like it could be good, but I don't know if we should be looking at, like what we should be looking at. Because it's basically just got 2 ways of figuring that out. Yeah. What about a bitter, sweet, and smoky? Like, you've got that smokiness to blend between the two of them. Yeah, I don't know. I'm guessing here with a lot of that stuff. But now that we've got all of those, we should be able to help everyone who wants a thing, right? But yeah, I was going to go real quick down here, over this way to you, because I want you, and I need to go in here, and jars and cans. Yes, we did jars and cans, didn't we? We did do jars and cans. Right, it's fine. How did I do jars and cans? I don't remember. But, that there, that there, that there. Not it. It's like 4 moves to do this in, if I remember correctly. That doesn't do anything. That just shunts everything over. So it has to be either moving like this, like this, which is a weird thing to start with, but it might just work. I don't know. Yeah, that almost works, doesn't it? Yeah, that's it. There we go. It is 4 moves. I remember now. You're gonna do a weird thing where you break the 2 up and then jigger it around a bit. There we go. Nice. I remember this. Yes. Yes. Okay, we did jars and cans. Good. But then it's back into the mine where everything else was. That's what I vaguely remember. Alright, up we go. Over we go. Yep. This way. I'm gonna see if this guy wants some tea right now, because if he... Damn it. I was gonna say, he wants something that's smoky, doesn't he? I'm trying to remember if he, bollocks to it then. I'm gonna keep going until he does it, because it's gonna bug me otherwise. And then we'll get on with the stuff that we were doing before, but... Come on, you little fuck. I almost fucking went off him. Right, you... There's like 2 months already had that vampire. Anyway, tea that can stand me up to my thirst, and remember, it's got to be sweet. Okay, so we want smoky, clover, sweet. Alright, brew. Smoky with clover and sweet. Okay, that's what he wants, right? There we go. A bitter... Oh, what? 1 pot of tea coming right up. What is this then? Clover quencher. Impressive. 1 sip and I feel rejuvenated. It's smoky, yet has a wonderful sweetness to it. This is a whole new flavour for me, Professor. Oh, I've never tried anything quite like it. It's interesting, and I'm sure it's good for when you've worked up a thirst, but it's not quite my thing. Really? Well, I for one think it's rather tasty. Alright, what was that? That was sweet, it was earthy, and things. So I want clover quencher, right? Dream spice clover quencher. Let me serve you that, you bastard. It's perfect for quenching a thirst. Coexist in this peculiar tea. Now that's good tea. Jeff seems restored and cheerful and ready to kick some vampire rump. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, that's the spot. Could hand it to you. You really came through for me there. You've done a great thing for the people of this town. They'll be safe now thanks to my protection. I'm sure you're trying your best, but I think you can afford to relax just a little bit. Relax? Listen to me, boy. You can't underestimate vampires. They're cunning creatures. Just when you think you've spotted one, kazam! He vanishes on you. Bottom line is, don't tempt fate when it comes to vampires, so stay away from Herzen Castle. Yes, well, that's where we're headed now, my friend, so, sorry about that. Okay. Did I ever give you your tea? I don't remember if we did. Then we go through here, and then there's you, and what puzzle was it that you do? Oh yes, this one. Right, so... I had this at one point. I'm trying to remember. So they all form a diagonal line. So, yeah. How did we start this? Well, that one's got to be the club, because that's the only one that's missing, and that's got to be a heart, because that's the only one that's missing. So, knowing that, we know that that's got to be a diamond, because that's got to be where the diamond sits, on that. Knowing what we know on that, either here, or here, so this one's got to be it, because if I memo, we know that we've got a diamond could go here, a diamond here, a diamond could go here, and a diamond could go here. However, it can't go there, so that's got to be a diamond, and that's got to be a diamond. Alright, back. So that is diamond, because that makes the most sense. Hearts now. Heart can only go here, heart can only go here, which means that the club must go here, which means that the spade must go here, which means the club must go here, which means the spade must go here, and the club must go here. We did this one? I believe we did this one, didn't we? Okay. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head what it looked like, and I'll be honest, I don't remember, but that looks right. Yeah. If it's not, I'm gonna be sad.
This puzzle solved.
Hey, sweet, we did it. Yep. Don't go anywhere. What did he just give me? Give me a key for the diary, didn't he? Yes. Touch that. Yes. She truly loved me, then why did she leave me? I remember that. Okay. And now we want this way, right? Yeah. Fork in the road. This must be the thing. Yep. You did that. there was, yeah, we do that. Then it was camera, this one. Well, we've got that there. We've got that there. And then the last one was the fact that that bush is missing. Yep. There we go. Right. And it's there. Okay, right. There we are. Hidden puzzle. The locked box. Oh, bollocks. They're going... Fuck. Oh, it's like 2-7 something something or another. Well, yeah, in order to just turn it out of blue, so we know that this, look at this, we know the answer there. So it's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we know that they're going in opposite orders. So we know that it goes on this. 0 is 5. We know that 3 is 2. So it is 4, 3, 1, 0, 7, 6. Okay, so we want to go to 3, 6, 4, 1, which is you must turn the blue dial to 3, 6, 4, 1. So it is 2, 3. So yeah, it's blue lock. It's 3, 6, 4, 1, which is 4. 2714, right? That was what we did, because I'm messing up. I could just look up the thing that we did from our for our thing, but I'm pretty sure that was right. Right, input answer 2714 or 41. Oh, 14. Submit. There we go.
Consider this puzzle.
Okay. Well, we did it. Give me that. Give me that. Alright, all the hint coins there. Found. This way has... the door has a puzzle, and I'm trying to remember what this was. The gear switch. Gear switch, you turn it B. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm gonna have to remember this right. Right, memo going from this way. So I need this to turn this way, which means that the gears are pushing it this way, which means that the gears must be pushing it this way, which means, if that's the case, this must go that way, which means 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 that it goes this way, because it's the opposite. Yes, right? Because, yeah, you're pushing it. Push it, yeah, so it's B, 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 it's B! I remember.
Puzzle solved.
Yay! Nice. Yeah. Okay. Over here. Fantastic. Right. We did that. We did this. And then there was the puzzle here. Oh, this is the one where it's like, hey, which of these doors do you want to change? And if I remember correctly, you go this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, through here, like that, which means it's that door. Okay. Because we got stuck for a while here thinking you could only enter each room once, which doesn't work, but we never said that you couldn't do that. Yes, finally solved it. We got a key for the book, which said, my father fell ill from the illness. Now all I can do is wait for her reply. Yes, this is about as far as we got. I think. I don't fucking remember, honestly. Right, down here, and then there's, was it this or this? Oh no, it was, oh that's right, it was a puzzle that we did this way. Oh fuck. Oh, piss. Oh, fuck. I don't remember how we did this efficiently. I don't remember. Oh, fuck. I think it was something like this, then this, then this. And then that let us move something down and around, didn't it? Yeah, because that let us do like this. Which lets me do this. And then how did we fuck around with this? Yeah, we did like this. It was a thing we did where it was like this. And then this is not right in the slightest, but that's okay. Yeah. But then I can do that, do that, do that. I know this is not the most efficient, and I totally am sad at that fact as well, don't get me wrong, but this just lets me move them around, like so. Yeah, we did it. Yeah, that'll do. 12 moves. Yeah, I think we did it in... I don't fucking remember how we did it, but I know we could do it like that, and that worked. That makes me feel icky, but we did it once already. There was this door, which was the old safe. Oh, okay, this one didn't take too long. We know those are all the numbers that exist in it, so it's, so that's what we've got. Considering the placement of things, the 5 stayed the same. The 4 changed. The 3 is definitely not in it. And one of the lights went out. So we know that the 5-0 in the right place. And 4-1 weren't in the right place, so it's 1-4. Right? Isn't it? Oh, piss. Right. So yeah. Looking at this one, we know 2 in the... let me check as well. White light indicates the code is a different place in the sequence. Orange is right number, right spot. Considering the 1 and 0 are the only two... it's 1054. Right? Because looking at... if we compare this one to this one, the only digits that are the same are the 1 and the 0, which means the 1 and the 0 must be right in here. Since we know that that's 0, 1... we know that on this one, that's wrong and that's wrong, which means those two must be right. Yeah. So it's 0154, because it's not actually that difficult. You only need 3 of these, which is hilarious. I don't get why they put the bottom one in there, but 0154 was right. 0154. Yeah. If they really want to make this puzzle tricky, what they could actually do is they could have numbers appear multiple times. That suddenly becomes a bit more tricky and when you might need more information on them. But yeah, 0154. I remember doing that.
This should do the
Yes. Yes. Alright, dilly-dilly-ling. Touch you. That did the trick. Hey, look at that. The old book. Hopefully no one ever digs this shit up. Yes, the diary itself. Yeah, now we go to the castle. But then we can't go back up because it's out of service, so we fix up the wires. Negative to negative, positive to positive. Memo, we'll just do this real quick, where it's you go like this. So that's negative. And on you, it's this one. Hang on, so that's the negative. You, let me just make sure I don't fuck this up. Okay, so that's the negative there. Clear. So, negative to negative. Sweet. And then positive to positive was close together, if I remember correctly. It's been a week, so I might not. That's positive. And you're positive. So there to there. Right? That looks right. Double check in case I fuck something up. And then you... wiggly, 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 wiggly. I thought I fucked something up. Always worth checking. Always worth double checking. Because I think I got, I got my wires crossed. No, it's, but yeah. It's there to there. Yeah. There we go.
This should do the trick.
Ding, willy-lily-ling. Alright, back to where we are. Back to where we are. I think this is where we were, pretty much where we are. And then we did un momento, por favor. I know you. I helped you. Oh, fuck. Oh, piss. Yeah, it's, we know that we know that, 3m plus 2s is the same as, I call it twinkle for twinkle star. 2 moon, 1 sun, and 1 twinkle. Which means that 1 twinkle is equal to a moon and a sun, right? If we take the top away from the, if we equate those two together, if those two balance out, we can say that you cross off with you and you cross off to 1. So, so we know that m plus s equals t. That's what we know there. Clear. So m plus s equals t, and we've got we've got a moon and a sun is equal to you, So it's got to be that goes there to balance it out, right? Because that's the only way it works with everything that we've got. So it has to be a moon. I think that balances. Submit,
And
please.
now to test my
Hey, fantastic. Yeah, we did that. And we got an old diary key. And I remember, yeah, because we got all bar one of them, didn't we? Yeah. I don't know how many days have passed waiting for her back from her. It's been so long, in fact, that I barely even remember sending the letter. Maybe she really doesn't love me. Maybe she's happy living with another man. Ooh. Because then we're like, bro, you gotta fucking move on. Just, like, seriously, move the fuck on. Alright, and now... There's, like, one other puzzle we didn't do. Oh, Mr. Layton. Yes, what are you doing here? He's like, oh, there's a lot of stuff. You've seen all the pictures. Yes. Perhaps the curse punishment for great mistake of our past. Yes. Some time ago, I remember you, and then we were like, damn, let's be done here. It seems that we really have to go to the thing. It's the Herpson family. Yep, we did that. Then where was the one with the spooky ghost, where the answer's B, because I fucking remember that one. Seriously, that's the only one I bloody remember. Is it down this way? Ah, here we are. This is all new. It's all new. All new. Here we go. In order to get in, we simply have to wait for the stagecoach. Look, there's the stagecoach now. Quick, let's hide. All right, clip the clop. Yes. Okay, so who the fuck opened that? It's open, Professor. The gate is open. And we've escaped their detection. If we're going to enter, now is our only chance. Move, quickly. Okay. Inwards we go. Do we really have to go through the forest to get there? I have to say, I find this place rather... spooky. Fucking hell! Luke, what's the matter? A ghost! There's a ghost in the forest! Oh, Luke, you know that there are no such thing as ghosts. Your eyes must be playing tricks on you. But I'm positive, Professor! Sorry, Professor! Deep breaths, Luke. We're on edge. Even something as harmless as a gnarled tree can look like a ghost. I suppose so. Feeling better? Good. Come along. We mustn't let the stagecoach get too far ahead. Alright. Hint coins, easy hint coins, and I'm assuming a puzzle here. Yep. It's pitch black out here, Professor! Yes, without some sort of light like the lights we see in front of us, I don't believe we'll be able to advance. But what do we have here? We're in luck, my boy. I think someone left a lantern here. Okay. Puzzle number 121. Light the way. Alright. So what are we doing here then? Use lamps to light the forest apart. For each lamp, assume that its light reaches the end of the path. Use the fewest lamps possible to light up the path. Okay. So, how do we want to do that? Memo. If we put one light here, if I put a light here, that showed... Yeah, that showed where it pops the path up. So, memo, I want to say that that path there has been fully done, which is great. The next one we're probably going to want to do is... it's a tricky little fucker, isn't it? Because we're going to need to put probably, like, one's got to go here, and one's got to go either here or here. So I'm wondering if it's possible to... It's got to be 4, right? Like, it's just got to be 4? Right? Because I don't see how you do it in 3. There's no way to be able to effectively do it in 3. Because if you wanted to do it in 3, we'll say we did do it in 3. That puts 1 there and 1 there. Let's look at what doesn't get shown. That gets shone through. That gets shone through. Like so. Like this. The problem is that leaves here as well. So you'd need to put one here and here. So it's got to be a minimum 4, right? Right? Where it's got to put one there, and then one there. But wait, does that mean I need one here then? I do need something up there, I guess would be. I'm assuming that 4's the minimum that you need for this, because there's only so many different spots it could go, right? Like, because that would then, if we look at what that does, if we go ahead, oh, no, sorry. Let's restart. Let's go ahead and put them in the most sensible places for some of these. We need a line going here, we need a line going here, and we need a line going here. That makes the most sense, because that clears off all the diagonals that we need to worry about. That also clears off a fair few of the other difficult ones to worry about. That clears off there, clears off there, clears off there, meaning the only thing that's left is that spot up there. So it has to be done in 4. It's not even difficult. There we go.
And now to test my theory.
Nice.
Wonderful.
Alright. Paths were quite scary, but it was just because it was dark, right? Sure, let's go with that. Aha! Now we've got a light! Curious though, isn't it? Who would leave a perfectly good lantern out here? I can't imagine someone simply forgot it here. It's almost like someone is leaving a trail for us. Alright, it seems that they are indeed. So let's move on. What do we got here? Another problem. Alright. Let's figure... Nope, that's the tea set. Although I could probably figure something out. Let me just throw this thing in together. I don't know. Let's see if that makes a thing. Nope, didn't think so. Yeah, every so often, just try a thing. I feel like uplifting, energizing, revitalizing, and restorative. Spicy, sweet, and smoky sounds good. Oh, fuck you! It feels like a complete fucking random what these are. Yeah. Anyway, I want the camera. Camera. Where are you? Okay. Puzzle number 007. Dark Forest number 2. Right. There is a mushroom missing there.
This should do the trick.
That does one of the tricks anyway.
Huh.
Well, that's fine.
Wonderful.
Yep, finished that. That's great. What else are we looking at? Then there is a tree stump there that isn't in the other one. Okay. Remember, it can be color of things that are different. It can be number of things that are different. Of course, it can be a number of things that are different, but right. The pathway looks the same. This all looks the same. That's the same. That's the same. There's still clumps of moss and stuff there. Right. Oh, I see it. It's there. That little additional bush piece. Jesus, that's nasty.
This should do the trick.
Fucking hell.
And
That's a nasty one right there. There you go. Found them all. And now, show me where it is. It's the middle of nowhere. Okay. Alright. Close that. You just click you for a hidden thing, and then there for the next one. Oh, look! I found a hidden puzzle! Alright, let's see what this hidden puzzle entails. A starry sky. Oh, what the fucking hell is this? Right. It is said that ancient people came up with constellations by staring up at the stars in the night sky. Here's a star-laden puzzle to celebrate their achievements. Below is a 6x6 grid of sky and stars arranged in 9 larger blocks. Arrange these 9 blocks so that each row and column contains 3 stars. Blocks without surrounding outlines can't be moved. Each contains, what's it? Each row and column contains 3 stars. Right. Well, since those can't be moved, that has to have a 2 over there. It can... Yeah. And then this one also has to have a 2 in there. So that has to go there, right? Because this can't move and this can't move, which means that on that, they have to stay there like that. On these ones, we're going to need to be careful, but that's fine. We can work from there without too much issue. We can do something like this and this, which appeases most things, and then that there like that appeases the last thing, right? Each row and column has it. So, memo, let's go ahead and clear that. That has 3, that has 3. That has 3, that has 3. This has 3, this has 3. This has 3, this has 3. This has 3, this has 3, this has 3, and this has 3. Alright, that's good. That was a fun puzzle, but it's a shame that they'd make it so that you have to keep some of them in place. I guess if they made it so it was like, hey, if we only put 2 of them, maybe there's too many solutions, so they have to, like, limit it down, but then it becomes easier because there's only one solution that they want you to be able to do. That's still a fun puzzle, though. I like that. A little bit of logic to start it off. Once you get one in place, the rest become a lot easier to start fiddling around with and finding out the answer for it. I like that puzzle. That was fun.
To test my theory.
Ba-da-ding! Brilliant.
Huh. Wonderful.
Well, we made it over 3,000, which is nice. Oh, what did that say? Phew! That wasn't easy! I mean, it kind of was. Alright, let's see what this is. Look at this strange mushroom, Professor! Do you want to eat it with me? We could trip balls! Curious. I've never seen this type before. Let me study it just a moment before we move on. Professor, why are you licking it? No, Luke, you already asked if I wanted to eat it. What the hell is this? Collect all the mushrooms in the forest as you pass through. Each circular clearing on the map contains mushrooms. You don't need to spend too long in the creepy forest, though, so find the quickest route, only visiting each clearing once. Hey! Okay. Okay, these are fun puzzles. Yes. Yeah, so, hang on. You can do it like that, but here's the thing. The trick is, count how many you got. 2, you have 4, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 5, you have 3, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you have 5, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're coming out that way. Yeah. I think it's gonna look something like this. Yeah. No, it can't look something like this. Ooh, how interesting. Okay, things certainly are interesting here. Because, yeah, then you can't move through there. So, that's gonna have to happen. We know that's gonna have to happen at some point. So this has to happen like this. Which means cutting back around through here has to look something like this. That much we know because of the reason we know this is because looking at these, there's only a 2 and there's only a 2. If there's only 2s, there's only one way to go through them. So you have to include them in that order for things. So that has to work that way. So like I said, we know this has to happen. We know this has to happen. So how you get there is entirely up to you, but we can't go this way because then we can't get back and around to loop to the things. You have to come up this way, like so, like this, because that's the only way that you'd be able to do it. Then you come up here. Now instead of going along, you go down and around and up there like that, which clears every clearing only once without any issues. Fun puzzle!
Let's see if this works.
Mm-hmm.
Layton's apprentice strikes again.
Yeah. There we are. You clearly realized that you don't need to use every single path. Well, yeah, because you didn't say use every path. You said go to every. You said you go to every area. Now, is it the fastest solution? Here's where things get interesting. Is it the fastest solution to do this route versus if you'd retread your steps and go through another clearing. That's where things get fun. Because if you could go back on yourself and go through other clearings, it might be faster. I don't know. I don't know if algorithms actually have a way to determine that one. That's a bit of graph theory stuff. Now that you've curiosity is satisfied, can we move on, Professor? Please? Alright. I love this little track. Do, 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 do. Oh, Professor, I hate to say it again, but I think we need a little more light out here. Alright, let's see if we can use this lantern to get our bearings back. Alright, puzzle number 1, 2, 3. Light the way 3. 3?! There was a second one! Oh, fucking hell, never mind. Use lamps to light up the dark forest path. For each lamp, assuming it reaches the end of the row, where should fewest lamps possible? Okay. So let's start with one there. Let's start with one there. This is gonna be a dick, isn't it? So one there, to one there, to one there, to one there. Let me just see what that clears up. We're probably gonna need one up there, but that's okay. So memo on this. This clears up you, you, and you, like so. And you, and you, like so. You there, like that. This is a much harder one. There, like that. Ah, fuck. I want as few possible. Right. I mean, it's such a ball ache trying to figure these ones, because the problem is they want it as few as possible. They don't tell you what the fewest is. That's the puzzle, I know, but let me just... It also as well, you can't move them over. So it's saying that there like that would put... Yeah, so it's either there or there. There or there. You should then put... You need one there, which puts that there like that. How does that change things up? Well, that's the exact same as I just started with, wasn't it? So that's there, that's there, that's there, that's there. Ah, but then, so yeah, I don't think you would want it that way. You would want it this way round, because then you're not overlapping anything. So is it 6 then? Because that would be the next lot on memo. That kind of clears out most of them, doesn't it? And then we go like you there. You there. Yeah, I feel like it has to be 6 because this is the fewest. This is the only arrangement that doesn't overlap stuff here on any of the diagonals. So that kind of locks those into place. And from here, you've just got to figure out the only spots you also need something. So you need something to go here to hit both of these two. So that would clear out here and here. And then the only other spot we need to put is there, which goes there and there, like that. Alright, so there, and that would be what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I think that's right. Yay! Okay, that works. Yep, good. Here's the real question. Why are you not carrying the lantern so that you can see down any path regardless of where you are? The paths were quite scary, but that was just because it was dark, right? Sure. Yay, I can see again! That's much better. Sure. Okay. Onward we move. To a dark forest number 3. Okay. Now, bollocks, what do we got here then? When did it get so chilly, Professor? Indeed. It's so cold out here that the lake has frozen over. Oh, I have an idea for a shortcut. Professor, you are not going to suggest that you... Slippery crap. Never, ever, 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 ever cross a frozen lake. Do not do that, ever. You have no idea how thick or thin the ice is, and that colder water will send you into a fucking shock. Do not do that. That is very silly to do, Professor. You know better than that. I fucking hope so, anyway. Right. Okay, so slippery at any moment in direction causes him to slide and control it. In that direction, you hit a wall. You're stationary, you can change the direction touching the arrows around him. Okay, so, memo. Let's see, this is ice puzzles from Pokemon. So, we want to head this way like this. There's only 2 spots we can do that in, which is this one and this one. Now, there is a problem with one of them. We can't get to this one from any real direction unless we were to do this, but we're too late, so we have to go around the other way. But we can do this, like so. So that one doesn't work going this way, so we know for a fact we're going to have to go this way into this one, right? We know that that's going to have to happen at some point. So all we need to do now is find a way to put ourselves on that line. If we go straight up, which is the only way we can go to start with, we're here. Okay, where do we go now? Well, we have to go along and get over to here to get onto this line like this, because that works. So how do we do that? We go this way, down here like that, and now we can follow that pathway. So it's this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, and that way. Alright? So up here, over here. Yes. It's a good thing I'm a figure skater, much like my favorite, the Grizz.
Consider this puzzle solved.
Hey, brilliant.
And there we have it.
Not bad. That was super slippery, but you can't stop now. Yeah, you really shouldn't do that. That's very stupid. Our crossing went as well as could hope, as well as could be hoped for. But we can't stop here. Off we go. Yes, don't ever do— what the fucking hell? What is that, motherfucker? Whoa! Watch your step, Professor! It's nothing but ice! There's no snow for us to walk on here, so we'll need to tread carefully. Here goes. Oh, just do it again? Okay. Yeah. Right, okay. So, memo. We have to come in from this direction, which means we have to go onto this to hit that. So in order to get there, we're going to have to go from here. Or from here. So that's that way. How do we get there, though? We're going to have to go from this direction to do that. In order to get to there, I'm going to go down a long route. Okay, I think I see it. So, we're going to go from here. Yeah, I'm trying to follow it back around. We're going to go from here to along here, which means coming this way like this. Up here. So, all in all, we're going to go from here to here, to here to here, down this way. Now I'm down the bottom here. Yes, because then we go this way, this way, this way, down here. It's a fucking long one, but we go along here. I think that's the shortest you could do it in, but I'm not sure. Doesn't really matter either way. So we go there, up here. See, this is the difference between this and fucking Pokemon ice puzzles. I fucking can't stand Pokemon's ice puzzles because they don't give you the whole fucking picture. And so it's just, oh, just slide around and find the fucking answer. Yeah. And then this way. Now, instead of going back to the fucking start, which is useless, we go this way, like so, doing this the whole damn time. And then there. Yeah. Because the trick on these is working from both sides. It's not quite solving a maze backwards, which is just solving a maze. But, yeah. You made it. Feels like you're just getting the hang of these puzzles. Just remember, if you ever come across a frozen lake in real life, be sure to keep off it. Those things are dangerous. Thank you, game! Thank you! Well done. It's a miracle we both made it across without taking a tumble. I sense we're getting close, Luke. Let's keep moving. Okay. Oh, don't tell me there's a fucking third one. And here we are facing another frozen lake. It appears to be the only way across, so here we go. Why did we just do 3 of them back to back to back? God damn it. Right, okay. So, memo, we know where we're coming in from. This one is this way, which has to... What? Yeah. Which would be from this way here. So in order to get there, we're going to do that. Okay, but how the fuck, what? Which would be from there, doing that, and down. So to get there, we go this way, which means going this way like this. What? Right, hang on a sec. So yeah, let me get this bit straight. That way's going from here, like so. There's only one real pathway that could be from, which is there to there to there, like that. There's only a few ways to get from there, which would be this way, which would be that way. The trick that we do is every time we come to a vertical line, we then look to pair it across with a horizontal line. So this one, for example, hits this wall here, which we say that we then go to this one. So now we go to this one, which goes to this one, which goes to this one. So I need to find a way to get up there, right? Which I cannot. No. Okay, that's where I'm going wrong, is it's... Yeah. I can't, because I'm gonna go from there to there like that, which fucks us over. Unless we go around like that. Oh, Jesus, right, okay, no, that works. So you don't work. Right, oh, no, wait, no, it's fine. So I go here, 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 no, because that's just looping me back around to the start. Hang on. So we know we want to do this, like so. Yeah. Like this. We know at some point we're going to need to get around to there. Which can only come from this way, like so. Right? That we know. So how do I get there? Yeah. Should be easy, right? It's just there to there. Okay. Back. You to you. This way. Yep. Memo. Let me check my pattern. Good. Yeah. No, wait, no, I'm going the wrong... What? Yeah. I'm going the wrong way along my own directional path thing now, aren't I? Yes, I am. Right, hang on. Restart. I'm clear. I'm getting my arrows the wrong way around. Right. You do that right now. Okay, that has to go there. That has to go there. That has to go there. This has to come from this way, which is going down from here. So I have to get along there to go down here to do this. This is the end of the path, so I'll know that's the final goal. Just want to make sure I'm doing it efficiently. Okay. Am I coming... There's got to be something I can do where I'm like coming from like this way then, right? If I'm doing that, how am I getting over there? I have to be going this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Which means I'd come from here. Which means I'd somehow end up there? But I can't just get there. This one's actually fucking messing with us now. Because if I'm here, that's the first move we absolutely have to make. There's no point going down. Left, I think, doesn't help us. Because left is going the wrong way. So we go right. So we say we go right, and now we can only go up. Now we can only go up, which puts us there. Which puts us on the right path. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. How did I get so fucking turned around on that? I don't know how I got turned around finding that path.
This should do
Let
the
there be a
trick.
lesson. Sometimes planning
And there we have it.
takes more time than actually doing. That's our lesson to you there. Be glad the professor isn't a champion ice skater. Okay, so he'd have an easier time moving around on the ice, but you'd be out of a puzzle because of it. I think I'd prefer that. We made it across. Now we've only a short distance left to cover and we'll be there. I love this little flute piece. I love it. I just don't like the fact that it's taken so long to hear it. Oh, we don't get to hear it much. Because what you got for me? A thing? This is a hell of a castle. That flag looks like a ghost. Oh, I hate it. That is a hell of a shot, though, you've got to admit. This bridge isn't gonna break, is it? No, of course not. See? Professor, are you sure it's safe to cross this thing? It looks a bit rickety. Safe enough, I believe. Are you frightened, Luke? Are you being a little bitch baby? A gentleman's never a little bitch baby. Are you a gentleman or are you a bitch baby, Luke? I'm a little bit scared, yes. I mean, just look. If I fell off, I'd be the end of me for sure. Aw, now, Luke, it may seem scary, but if you stay calm and just keep moving forward, you'll be fine, you little bitch baby. Here, help me with this puzzle. It'll help take your mind off the little trip across this chasm that will kill you if you fall into it. You bitch baby. Where's that puzzle 100? Oh, never mind. A rickety bridge. 100. Right. Luke and Professor Layton start at one end of the rickety bridge. Afraid of falling into the chasm below, Luke's legs have become stiff with fear, and he can only walk across the bridge in increments of 1 or 3 planks at a time. Okay. The narrowness of the bridge prevents Luke from doubling back the way he came or switching the foot he's standing on before stepping forward. Use a stylus to create a path to guide Luke safely across the bridge when he steps on the red footprints. Okay, so if he's there, that's saying there's a gap of 2. Here's what we know. Memo. Right, memo on this. Since we know that there's a gap of 2 between the 1 and that's 3, and that's 1. Here's what we know about this. If there was a gap of 2, that doesn't work, so he has to do this. So that's one of the ones he's going for. That we know for certain. Everything else, not a clue. We know we're going to have to do at least a jump of 2 here. So that's going to be a thing. Because of that. Yeah. It can either be a jump of 2 there, or it can be a jump of 2 there. That's what we know. So to start with... Oh, that shouldn't be too bad. If I go 3, 3, 1, 3... and then... I've got... Yeah. Can I go that way? That way. That way. That way. No, that doesn't work. Okay, but that was fine. Okay, that immediately... Oh, no, that doesn't get us in trouble. That gets us in trouble. No? Yeah, that doesn't work. If I was smart, I'd count how many things there are. So, why don't I do that? I'm so stupid. Right, clear. Restart. So, he is going to be on the right foot there. Memo. So we know the first one is either going to be right foot or both. Oh! Wait! Oh, wait, hang on. Can I... Oh, I can change which foot he's on! Oh, that makes a lot more... Okay. That changes things a lot. Wow, that changes things a lot. Yeah. Restart, but you, to 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 you. There we go. Yeah. That changed things a lot. I thought it was, yeah. Which foot do you step forward with as well matters. There we go. That was some fancy footwork. The 9th step you chose gets Luke safely across the bridge. Yeah, there we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Hooray! Well, I suppose I feel a little better. But this bridge still makes me very nervous. I'm sure it does, Luke. Yeah, I assume as well that means there are a few ways that you can head. The Herzens should have invested a little in that legendary wealth into repairing this tatty bridge. Well, look at the place that they created underneath it. Oh, shit, wrong way. Like this. Alright, let's just get across. Wow, this place looks even scarier up close. Feeling nervous again, are you, you little bitch? Not in the slightest. Let's go, you big bitch. Yeah! Somebody help me! What seems to be the problem, sir? There's a vampire in that castle. I thought I was a goner, but I managed to give him the slip. An actual vampire? Are you fucking mental, mate? Are you for real? I didn't stick around to check his fangs up close, sonny boy. I've got to get out of here. Ah! So what do you think about this vampire business now, Professor? The rumour does seem to have spread throughout the population of Fulsense. Well, do you think maybe it could be, you know, more than a rumour? Mr. Parcell seemed fairly sure. That's what we're here to find out. Just a few more steps and we'll find out for ourselves. Save your progress? Yes, because I f***ed up last time and somehow didn't save at the right point. There we go. An encounter at the end of the line. Uh-huh. Okay. I don't have that one for some reason, an encounter at the end of the line. I don't have that. Why don't I have that? Should I have that? Hang on a sec. I swear I made that. If I didn't make that, I apologise on that chapter thing. I thought 6 was a bit short. Hang on, let me double check a thing, because now I'm curious as to where that is. Right, where the fucking... Is it? Ah, there, hang on. Sorry, this is just me getting... C6, an encounter at the end of the line. It would appear you've solved at least 80 puzzles. An encounter at the end of the line. Let me see if I can just quickly make that. Yeah, I did make 7. Oh, I didn't save it as its own thing. How stupid am I? I thought I made it. I just didn't save it properly. Alright, shall I save you? PNG C7. C7. Yep. Okay, C7, save that. And now, if I go ahead and... Level caps? Yeah. Is it the right one? No, it's not that. Where is it? Where the fucking hell? Image slideshow, that's the one. Let me go ahead and add onto that. Add files. There we go. Okay, and now, what's this? That's the hang on, watch. I said, watch this. 7, an encounter at the end of the line. There we go. It would appear you've solved at least 80 puzzles. I commend your perseverance and proclaim you worthy of entrance to this castle.
Welcome.
Oh, hello. Welcome.
Sorry to intrude, but we are investigating an important antique. This box we have here. The emblem on its lid seems connected to your house in some way. Would you have time to answer a few questions?
I hope that this guy does. Who are you, a butler of some description?
I think this matter would best be addressed by the master.
Ah, gotcha.
Come inside.
Wow,
Nice place. Very,
this place
big.
is really something else.
Indeed, Luke. This castle is extremely impressive.
Okay.
Right this way, please.
This way, please. Why does my voice sound like I'm down here in this? Oh, it's you! The guy behind the word chapter.
Good evening. Welcome to my house.
I love his voice.
So, if I understand correctly, you're saying people fear the box because they believe it kills anyone who opens it. That's quite a story, isn't it?
He
It seems
does
the
also
design
look
of
the
this
same
box
as
is
he did
connected
50
to your
years
family
ago.
in some way. Can you tell me anything about this?
It's true that it was a Herzen family heirloom. Although I parted with it a number of years ago, the garish emblem you mentioned wasn't exactly, suited to my taste.
Suited to my taste.
Personally, I think it's quite spectacular.
Oh, spectacular.
Is that so?
I love this guy's voice.
Chalk it up to my bad taste, then.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't think he's telling us the whole story.
Perhaps not. It's hard to say just yet.
Yes. Let's try and be quiet.
I'm sorry I'm not much help, though I confess, visitors are always delightful.
Mm.
I'm sure you've had a long journey, so please do stay the night. Prepare the quarters for our guests, Nigel.
Oh, sure.
Yes, right away, Master.
Okay. I love how tense this whole situation is. Wow! This is the poshest room I've ever seen! The Monetary Express looks tawdry by comparison! It's a room befitting the wealthiest and most influential family of Folsons. I have a hard time believing a place as gorgeous as this has a vampire lurking about it. Oh, you never know, Luke. Maybe Anton himself is a vampire and you just haven't realized it yet. Anton? Doubt it. He seemed like a perfectly nice chap to me. Wait a second. I thought you didn't believe in vampires. Are you pulling my leg, Professor? Still, now that you mention it, there is something strange going on here. Remember that picture we saw in the Herzen Museum? Anton was in it, wasn't he? Yes, he was. The thing is, that photo was taken 50 years ago, but Anton doesn't look a day older. So it's been bothering you too, has it? I can't quite understand how it could be possible. It's especially odd given that Mr. Beluga has clearly aged since the picture was taken. It would seem that both Anton and his castle warrant further examination. There's that famous Layton intuition acting up again. I suppose you could say that, though I'd hardly call it famous. Why don't we start with our exploration of the castle with this room? Good idea! Let's get to it! Alright.
Jackpot!
Oh, what you got for me, jump? Oh. Yep. Ah, there's all three. What are you? That is a fascinating painting. Have you ever seen such a convincing illusion of a ball? What's Anton? From what we've seen of this castle, I'm certain the ball was extremely opulent. My, it's getting quite late. There's time for a quick puzzle and then it's off to sleep, alright? Alright, puzzle number 130, The Strange Painting. The couple in this piece seem to be dancing high in the air, floating impossibly near the chandelier, but when viewed properly, there's nothing strange at all about this picture. If you look closely enough, one peculiar area of the painting hints at the reason the whole picture seems so odd. Find the peculiar area and circle it to learn the truth. Well, is it the fact that this is their reflection? Like, is it this? Because, I'm not gonna lie, that's a fucking cool... I would love to see someone make this shot. Like find out how... Ooh, how would you do this shot? Could you do it with could you do this with a camera, I wonder? You'd have to angle it. You'd have to be angled. You'd probably have to be up high, like on the other I'm thinking what you'd have is you'd have on the balcony over the other side, you'd take the shot from here, and you'd have the people here. Like, that's where I'm thinking the camera would be from. But then it's doing that, isn't it? So you'd have to have the people here, right? Wouldn't you? Because I think that look, yeah, and then you just flip the photo. Because that's such a fucking gorgeous looking shot. Like, whoever, if that's a picture, that's so fucking beautiful. I love that. But yeah, I believe it's there. The fact that they're upside down. That's such a good shot. I love that. It's beautiful.
Piece of cake.
Not bad. Yeah, look at that. That's the other way you could do it. Yeah, I guess you'd be head on and then just crop it smaller. But I think you'd want to get in. You'd want to get in closer. So I guess you'd have to be, yeah, a bit higher up. The couple seem to be the only two people with a visible reflection on the floor. It seems that the scene in this painting isn't of the ball itself, but rather of its reflection in the ballroom mirror. Perhaps the young couple, out on the floor, looked so happy together that the painter didn't want to ruin their dance by staring straight at them. That's so beautiful, the shot, though. I'd love to see that made again. It really is a magnificent picture. Oh, what's this? Luke, tell me, do these two look familiar to you? It looks like Anton. Is that Katya, or are my eyes playing tricks on me? I must be tired. Okay. Alright, well, we can't leave, so I guess we're off to bed? Examine the room. I thought I have been. I haven't. I say, look at this picture, Luke. Is that false sense there? Yes, it is. I think so. The artist's inscription down here says that this painting is 50 years old. It looks more or less the same as the false sense we can see outside our window, though. What are you thinking, Professor? Oh, it's nothing. I was just pondering something. It's getting late, Luke. It's been quite a day for us, so perhaps it's time to turn in. Yeah, I could use some sleep. Good night, Professor. Okay. Okay. Now we look at this picture. It's a nice picture. Why are we envisioning this? What?
What?
What is going on
Professor,
here?
is that Katya?
It's Katya. I thought it was like Katia. Aww. So we know the diary is from from Anton. So is that the other? No! Oh no! I've worked it all out.
Fear not, my dear.
Oh, I've worked it out.
They're just the main course for this evening. And my, don't they look fresh?
Okay. Right. But you had a reflection! You're not a vampire! That's not how that works! Oh, hello.
Oh, lovely. You're awake. It's been far too long since I've encountered prey so feisty.
Uh-huh.
Anton, what sort of madness is this?
What do you think?
I knew it! You are a vampire!
You know, fun fact, you don't actually need that much rope to tie someone up. In fact, actually, a lot of the times, using that much rope makes it easier to escape. It's why escape artists, when they're on, like, stage and they're like, here's 100 foot of rope, tie me up to this chair and I bet you I'll get away with it. Here's 4 people, tie me up in this time. And it's like, okay, well, the problem is, a lot of the time, just going round something doesn't actually bind something securely. So what you'd be better off doing is going, like, around the arms together, like round the arms and then round the torso, because otherwise you're going to end up in a situation where if you can squeeze yourself a little smaller, which you'd be surprised how much humans can do that, you can kind of create looseness and get rid of tension in the rope, which in turn makes it easier to move out of.
But I'm afraid it's too late now. I must begin preparations. In the meantime, why don't you just stay put and enjoy each other's company?
This voice is so deep, and yet at the same time there is not a hint of aggression towards it.
After all,
It's
it'll
brilliant.
be your last chance.
Yes, I like that voice. Okay. Did you hear that? Anton's gonna eat us for dinner! Luke, listen to me. Take a deep breath and collect yourself. But there's no cause for worry, my boy. Whoever tied these ropes was clearly no sailor. With a little work, I may be able to get free. Yeah, also as well, if you've only bound someone like that, there's no... Oh, come off it. Alright, how to escape. Alright, a man sits bound by a long length of rope among several posts. While he has no hope of untying his bonds, he can still move his legs. Were he to stand up and run away, his long trail of rope looks like it might catch on at least one of these posts. He'll need to use his legs to pull up any post that the rope will get caught on before he can dash off. Touch these posts and mark them with an X. Okay, well there goes my, since it said on the thing, that it catches on at least one, I was thinking that maybe it would just be an instance where it's like none of them. But yeah, memo. Right. Let's color in the area that we know he's going to do. It's that fishing one from way back in Dropstone. Yeah. That's that. Yeah, that's that. That's there. Okay. That goes round there. That goes round there. Like that. Okay. Well, that's... What? What? Oh, fuck! I've got hang on. Yeah, it's not there. It's fucking there with this weird ass changey bit. Hang on. The fuck? Oh, you fucking overlapped shit. You bastard game. Right. So yeah, there's this bit here of this, which is all there. So all of that's there. All of that's there. All of that's there. All of that there. Just goes to all of that there. But then... where does this wiggly little fucker lead? Oh, it's overlapping and underlapping on itself. So that's a bit and that's a bit. Oh, it's overlap. Yeah, I see it. It's overlapping, underlapping on stuff. So it's there... like this, and then overlapping, underlapping there like this, which means this is a bit like that, like this, which is this here, leading this. So at least that one is one of them. Is that the only one? It might be. Might be. I just gotta check. Yeah, this is a fucking nasty one, this. Because that's there. That's going around it, so it's not into there. Yeah, it is just that one. It is just that one, because this one's also on the outside of things. So it's just this one. I think? That's fucking nasty.
This should do the trick.
Of course, the real trick would be what he does is the guy gets up and he starts to run and finds which ones are snagging, at which point then he just runs to those. Mark the area encircled by rope, and suddenly this puzzle gets a lot easier. There's only one post that needs to be removed for the man to make his getaway. He'd better hurry up and loosen that post, though. Yeah, it's still a fucking difficult one to try and do, because you've got it where it twists over on itself, and that's bollocks. Oh, it's a nasty little fucker of a puzzle. Nasty, nasty little fucker. Very, very difficult. But, ta-da! We're finally free. But there's no time to stand around. We must find a way out of here, and quickly. Okay. Yeah. Alright. There's a fucking axe. Some rather dangerous items around here. Those shackles! Hope I never have to... That's fucking shackles! Jesus, right. And the next one. Oh no, we're locked in! There's no place left to run! Calm yourself, Luke. There's bound to be another way out of this room. Look around. Oh, I see the key. If only I could reach it. Here, let's see if I can reach it with my longer arms. Alright. Grab the key. Oh! Okay. Okay, right. Well, let me see what I can do here. Some of this. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, which immediately lets that go round there like that. Lets me start moving things along, but as soon as I do that, we've got problems. Yeah, I mean, I can do that and that, but that doesn't then help. Right, okay. So, buying space with that feels right. At which point then, the only real option to do is to go around this way, like so, and start getting out of trouble as fast as we can. That looks nice, but then that's locked there, so that doesn't work. Is that the best option? Okay, let's try going around this way and moving that there. I'm just trying to avoid as many fucking problems as possible, but then... fuck, do I do anything there? Because that's going to cause... I'm using a hidden coin on this. Before you start moving things around, focus on what you need to accomplish. Stop by finding a way to get the yellow block at the bottom into the hole currently occupied by the key. Okay, yeah. In which case then, yeah. Oh. Ooh, ooh, that's an idea. That's an idea. What if? Okay, kind of like this, but what if now from here, instead of like shoving everything around, let's try, would that help? I don't know if this helps at all, but like that there puts that there, which gets us a lot closer to some of the other stuff that I need, doesn't it? No. I don't know, man. I feel like... I like this because this puts everything out on the right way. Or it puts everything close together. And then this. But then we get stuck up here. So do we have to go back around, maybe? Okay. But then, do I want to... Because I can do that, and then that. And then I can move, like, stuff around. Does that even buy me enough... Do I have enough space to work with this? Because, like, follow the basic logic here. I get this. Oh, I do! Because now I can do this. And now... Can I not just go backwards? Like, the whole way? Does that not just work? Right? I can just go backwards now, can't I? I just do this. And then this. Then this. Then... Oh, piss. I'm trying to remember what it was. Does it actually matter if I do it perfectly? Because, yeah, I just do this. Then this. Then this. Then this, then this, then this, then this, then this. Yeah. Okay. I was trying to go round in a circle, but no, if you can get one to the top, and then you just do the reverse of it. That makes sense. Okay. That makes sense. Gotcha. That fucking little loop in the middle made me think I'm gonna go round in a circle, but I don't. Great work. Now Luke and the Professor Layton can finally leave the room. Yes, but why was the key there? There we are. The door is unlocked now. Freedom is ours, Luke. Oh, the lost diary page! Oh, give me that diary page. Give me that diary page, you son of a bitch. I think... Oh, no, hang on. I gotta do that. I gotta do the fun magic. Alright. You there like that. There we go. In order to deal with the swine who sneak into Volsense by night like the rats they are to steal our gold, I have decided to quite literally play the part of a monster. Though focused on this, at times my thoughts turn to that gilded box and the letter inside. I now suspect that neither made it to her. Oh, my dear Sophia, just to hear from you is all I desire. It is Anton. That person he was with is someone called Sophia, right? Yeah, that's gotta be what it was. Okay, and that's everything we saw and heard. Right. What the hell? Where the fucking hell are we? What the bloody hell is going on here? This door won't budge. But I don't see any kind of lock on it. Good point. This door must be controlled by some sort of device positioned elsewhere. Let's head down from here and see what else is around. Oh, that's the room we just came from. Probably should have guessed by the design on the door, but I couldn't. I've never seen such an immense boiler before. This must be the castle's main power source. For some reason, though, it's not currently in use. And what do you make of these other contraptions? They're all so gigantic! Were I to venture a guess, I'd say this equipment was used to mine gold in the area. It's probably that same equipment used to create that large hole in the castle's flooring. Jesus fucking Christ. So that's why this place is so drafty. Oh, look at that bizarre smoke coming out of the hole. Don't get too close to it, Professor. I bet breathing it is probably terrible for your health. Whoever dug this shaft must have been an expert at using that machinery. One misplaced scrape of the shovel would have sent the whole foundation crashing down. Not to be rude, but I don't really think we have the time to admire the miner's handiwork, Professor. Oh, yes, quite right, my boy. I believe we can open the door above us if we get this boiler up and running again. Okay, puzzle number 134. Steam power. Right. Okay. Which valves do you need to open to send steam from the boiler into 2, but not into 1 or 3? Well, all we're going to do there, then, is see where steam 1 comes in from. Steam from you comes from... let's see. Well, it comes directly from you, so we can't turn that one on. However, can't turn on this one either, because that also affects it. Okay. We can't turn on this one. Fewest number of vowels. Alright, clear. Let's just see where 2 needs to go from. Fewest number to open. Okay, well, it's either this way or this way. Okay. I can do it in 1, 2, 3, right? That's a number that we can do it in. Can I do it in 2, though, is the next question. Because if we can do it in 2, that's our shorter one. But, I don't think there's any way to do it in 2, because if we go this way, look what happens. We end up on the path where 1 is. So yeah, I think it is just U3. Right? That turns on there, which pumps it around without breaking any of the other things. So I think it is in 3.
Just
Please.
leave it to me.
Oh, thank fuck. Yay! Piece of piss! Well done, you only need to open 3 valves to direct the steam to 2 and not to 3 or 1. Well, yeah, because 1 and 3 are connected pretty much together for the most part, so it's just avoiding 1 and you kind of avoid 3 as well. Yeah. Good work, my boy. Now upward and outward. I don't see any other way out of here. Okay. Oh, and the last picture, right? Is it the last picture? I think that's the last one. No, we're missing the first one still. Did we find the one before? I don't know. Photograph number 009. Okay, well that lever's in the wrong direction. So that's the first one.
Test my theory. And there we have it.
Fantastic. We've got... a lot of things I gotta try and find. Right. I'm just looking at like general details right now to try and see if there's any answers for this. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that piping there is right. Remove. Oh, fucking hell. Right. Seriously. What? That was there, but that's not in the right direction. Oh! This has got a bend in it. Yeah, that's got a bend in it. Right.
Let's see if this works.
Where the fuck else are we looking at here? Okay, and then... last one. And they really made this one a ball ache, didn't they? installing panels of 4. Good, that's right. Is there anything up on the ceiling, like the tile paneling? I can see initially. It's not like an extra light or anything. No. Right. God, this is a real ball like. Okay. That's kind of the same. That's the same. That's the same. That's the same. That's the same. That big old blocker thing is there. That's the same there. Is there an extra track or something? Or a track missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think those are right. Okay. Count on this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6! Okay. There is an extra one of these. Yeah, it extends one further. That is so wow. That's a very tricky bugger. Holy shit. That's nasty. Alright, where is it? It's there on the bent of the thing. Alright, got you. Okay, we just check. There's an ink coin there. There's an ink coin there. There ain't an ink coin there, but there is a puzzle. A hidden puzzle! Luke, I thought we had no time to... Professor, it's a hidden puzzle! Okay. A frog sits perched on the white space in the diagram below. This little guy has an unusual jump. His first jump travels 1 space, his second travels 2, his third travels 3. After his third jump, he repeats this pattern. He can't change his direction mid-jump, but he can turn around between jumps. This frog's goal is to land exactly on the green space. What is the fewest number of jumps he needs to make in order to complete this task? Right. Okay. So what we're saying is we need to make a jump of... right. We need to make a jump of 3 here. That's got to be the thing, right? So that's got to be a jump of 3, which means he's got to then jump 2. So he's got to jump 2 there, which means he's got to jump 1 from here. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Unless he's going backwards in some... Okay, so he's going backwards at some points because that's how we figure that out. And that's why he's turning around, right? So... Right. Yeah. So he needs to jump from a 2 there. Which means he will have come from a 1, which can only be done from here. Yeah, so he jumps to here in a 1, which means he jumped to here on a 3. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4. So he's got to land right here. He has to land here in order to do that. So he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. This becomes a lot easier then because you just go... Well, he's going to hop 1, then he hops 2, then he hops 3, but he only needs to hop the 1, so he hops back 1 and then over here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 12. Also, there's this fucking smiley face in this. Isn't that nice? So yeah, it's 12. Because he hops. You kind of work this one backwards and forwards a little bit. It's kind of fun, but it's 12 hops. I think. Yes, there we go. Okay, nice. That's the way to do it. As shown in this diagram, if you make the frog jump back on the way he came twice, he can make it to the green square in 12 hops. Very nice. Yeah. Because all we're really doing is like, that bottom one is like, but you want to go up and then along and then back and then along. It's like, no, because there's only a room of 4, so you can't ever really do that. So that ends up how that's working. Phew! That was a lot of work. I like that one. But now we can throw ourselves down the pit. Yeah, on second thought, maybe not. Yeah. It's a cool shot, though. Alright, out we go, up we go. Hey, look at that! It's the emblem, isn't it? It's kind of nice. Alright. What the hell is this? This hatch is shut tight too! This hatch serves as the only passage out of here. We'll need to open it to escape. Alright. That's number 135. The magic lock. It seems that the lock here is some sort of magic square. In order to solve this, position the remaining numbers so that each vertical horizontal add up to the same total number. Solve the magic square. Oh, it's a 4x4 magic square. Okay, well the total is 18. That's what we're going for here. So, knowing that, we need to put 6 here. Right? 6 has to go there. Absolutely must go there because we're trying to make 18. That's the main thing we're doing. So we'll solve it one at a time. That becomes 18 because the top, so each vertical, horizontal, and diagonal of 4 match that number. So, because we're making 18, we know that 18 has to go there because it's 3 plus 8, which is 11, plus 1 is 12, plus 6 is 18. So we are making 18. So 4 plus 6 is 10, plus 7 is 17, plus 1 is 18. Now that we know that, let's go ahead and solve some of these other ones. 7 plus 2 is 9, plus 6 is 15, so that must be a 3. Go in there, and that answer is 3. That then lets us go ahead and solve a bunch of these almost all together. The only ones that are going to be... Oh, piss. That goes there, that goes there. Right? Memo. Yeah, memo. That goes there. That becomes a 6. So, 3 plus 8 is 11. Add that 5 on there, and you end up with a 16, which means we need the 2 to fill in there. Now we have another look here. We've got a 6, so 3 is 9, plus 2 is 11, so add a 7, and you get your answer there. All right. Back. So that's a 7. Now here's where things get fun, because we can also check 9 plus 9. Yep, 18. So, now let's go ahead and solve these. This is where things get fun. This is where oh, piss. Memo. Yeah, 6, 3, 7, and 2. All right. Back. 2, 3, 6, and 7 go there. Now let's go ahead and click on the fucking memo and clear these out. It's making 18. So this has 12. So A, we'll call this A, we'll go B, we'll go C, and we'll go D. That's the main thing we'll do. So A, B, C, and D. We know that A plus C must equal 6. We know that we got 5, so A plus B must equal 13. We know that, we know that, C plus D must equal 5, right? Right? C plus D must equal 5. Yeah, must equal 5. And we know that, what are we looking at here? We're knowing that, oh yeah, B plus D must equal 12. B plus D must equal 12. Okay, knowing what we know on that, here are some things that we can immediately rule out. C is not 5 or 8, so it must be 1 and 4. Knowing what we know with that instance, we know that we know that there must be a total of 6. The only possibility here that comes with this, between these and the numbers we've got, are that C, D is 1 and 4. We don't know which way round it is. However, if C is 4, A must be 2. We don't have that. So C must be 1, A must be 5. Back. C must be 1 and U must be 5. That now solves everything for us. And just checking on that we've got on that. C plus D, U must equal 5, so that must be 4. 4 plus 8 is 12. 5 plus 5 plus 8 is indeed 13. So 5 plus 8 is 13, and that is there like that. We can also as well go ahead and clear all of those just to check that everything. That is 18. That is 18. We've got, yeah, that's 18. That's 18. 5, 6. That is 18. 5 plus 5. That is 18. That is 18, that is 18, and those we already worked out beforehand were 18, and that is 18, so that is it, and that is the answer!
Consider this puzzle
Fun.
solved.
Very fun.
And there we have it.
Nice. Little bit of logic. Each horizontal, vertical, and diagonal line of 4 tiles adds up to the 18 when placed in the correct positions. Now onwards to freedom. Yep. Very fun. Luke, the hatch is open now. Follow me. Hell yeah. Out we head. Hi, Nigel. Take care that you don't slip, Luke. The floor is polished to an almost blinding shine. Wow, you're right. It does look like a mirror. Who do you think does all the polishing? That would be me, sir. It's the butler! Yes, it most certainly is. I don't mean to be presumptuous, but what are you two doing up at this hour? If you're having trouble falling asleep, I suggest a good strong puzzle to help clear and relax the mind. You're not going to try and stop us or anything? Stop you? Young sir, I haven't the foggiest notion of what you're talking about. Now, where was I? Ah, yes, that puzzle. This hall has been fitted with a hidden door, but to my chagrin, I've forgotten where. However, I do recall an old saying the servants used in days past to remember the location of the door. I will now relate to you what's saying, and your task, dear guests, will be to work out the door's location. Puzzle number 136, the hidden door. Oh, what the fucking... Alright. Begin from the doors etched in the decor. A path will appear, quite strong and clear, made of stars that flare, each within its own square. These words are said to point the way to the hidden door. Highlight where you think the door is hidden. Okay, so basically what we're going to do is we're going to start here, we're going to go up here, along here, down over here, and follow the thing? What? But then it's just... let me just... You. Because there's not a line you can follow. Right? Okay. Because, yeah, it's all of these. There's no way to hit some of these because it's an... Oh! It's a fucking arrow. It's just an arrow. Now, the question I have is it pointing to the one that's on that star? Or is it pointing to the, is it pointing to the star? Or is it pointing to the one in front of it? I don't know. Oh, piss. Yeah. Like, look at that. Like, is it pointing the right way? Now, to that, I don't know. Are we on a 50-fucking-50? Really? I mean, it's pointing, like, if you were pointing to something, you'd point to the one in front of it. Yeah, okay. Let's try that one. Because normally you'd point to something, you wouldn't point and be at the end of it. So I'm going to guess that. There we are. Okay. Yeah, okay. The squares with stars contained neatly inside them form an arrow that points directly to the hidden door. Very nice. Masterfully solved, sirs. Now that you've had that little nightcap, might I suggest returning to your quarters? These old halls can get quite drafty in the dead of night. I'll keep that in mind. Good night to you. Yes, and to you too. Alright, we'll just be off, I think. Okay, let's fucking leave. Nope, that's the wrong way. Shit, sorry, went the wrong way. Leave. Professor, I think I see a way we can get out of here. Our search led us to the castle, and we're on the verge of revealing what killed Dr. Schrader. We must search this place thoroughly before we make our escape. Let's see what else is here. Professor, I don't know if that's such a good idea. Luke, listen to me. We can't turn back and run. Not now. We're so close to uncovering the truth about Volsense and the Elysian box. We must press on. Okay. Let's press on then. Sweet. Is there another chapter? No, there's not. Okay. Alright. Oh! Oh, I guess we'll just go from here then. Alright. I'm assuming this is where we're gonna end the— You! Oh, you are. Oh, I do believe that's... Katya! Oh. What are you two doing here? I could ask you the same thing! It's dangerous here! There's a vampire living in this castle, you know? Anton, he's no vampire, he's just... I'm quite puzzled, Katya. What do you know about this man? It's not for me to say. Dropstone is 50 years old. Oh, gods. Oh, that's so painful. Besides, right now you must focus all your efforts on escaping. If you linger here, the madness will grip you before long. Madness? I'm afraid I don't understand. Please be honest with us. What's happening here? Very well, I'll explain everything. But first, you must get as far from this castle as possible. Quickly!
I know the way out. Follow me.
Alright then.
How are you related to this entire situation?
She's... the...
There's no time.
Yeah.
We've got to get out of here.
Oh... She's... yeah. Oh, this is gonna hurt. You're here to reunite.
This won't do. People are trying to sleep, you know.
Hmm.
Is it you? It can't be. Oh,
Anton.
I've waited.
This is gonna hurt.
Long.
All those things we read.
Talking about?
Not in the slightest.
Yes, I do.
Come closer, my dear sweet Sophia. I've missed you so.
Yeah, she's not Sophia. That's...
What's this?
Oh, no.
Very well, then.
Uh-oh.
Is this how it is? I didn't see this coming, Layton. Not at all.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I understand.
This is your fault, but you can't have my Sophia. You're going to be very sorry you crossed me.
Uh-oh, okay. Well, you kind of aimed between the pair of us, so are you going to kill her or us? Or Layton?
Know this, though. Only one of them is real.
Oh, okay.
A true warrior always keeps his blade in hand.
Okay, puzzle number 137. One true sword. A true warrior always keeps his blade in his hand. These are Anton's last words to Professor Layton before the start of their duel. Can you find the one real sword among Anton's collection? Circle your selection to draw your weapon of choice. Well, that would be the one that's being held by the suit of armor rather than any of the display swords, like the fucking scimitars and other such weaponry. It would be this one here, wouldn't it? Because that, like, none of the others are real. Why was that a 50? That's like a 30. That's like a 35 or 40. A true warrior always keeps his blade in hand. Anton's words were a subtle hint that all the swords on the wall were for show. The only real sword is the one sitting in the hand of the suit of armor. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Alright, now we're going to fight. Oh shit.
I didn't think you had it in you, Mr. Layton.
Yep. Well, you know, every true gentleman needs a hobby or two. I just went for fencing. To be fair, fencing is a very gentlemanly sport, though we wouldn't agree that it's how you should be in a fight. He took his hat off! His hat came off! Jesus, where the fuck did Anton go? Oh, that scream.
Sophia belongs to me.
Oh, belongs to me. That's a very old. Yeah, but the thrusts, parry, and they're using... I don't think either of the swords are rapiers, but they're kind of using them like them. They must be... Either they're very lightweight or these two are very strong, because those swords aren't... they're using them both one-handed. Which, to be fair, the idea of using a weapon one-handed increases your range because you can pivot your body rather than holding it. It's like, it depends what you're trying to do. Huh?
I just need to catch my breath.
No more! Please, just stop!
He's weak. Oh, hands. No.
What's happened to me?
Are you all right?
Please just stop,
Oh,
Grandfather!
God.
Your
No.
body can't take it.
No.
I don't understand.
No, this
Sophia,
is...
dear.
She's not
You
Sophia.
haven't figured it out, have you? You really...
Oh, that's the illness that's been killing everyone!
Then I guess it's up to me to tell you the truth.
No one seems to
I'm
understand
your
time.
daughter, Anton.
Whatever the fuck's going on here, for some reason people aren't registering how old things are. He's 50 years older than he thinks he is. That's... Everyone... That strange illness wasn't an illness that took him out of nowhere, it was old age. People were dying from natural causes and it became an illness. Because for some reason, everyone's sense of time is gone here.
Don't be ridiculous. Look at me.
Well, that means all those kids that we see in the place.
But what you see around you isn't real. It's just an illusion created by your own mind.
Oh, no.
Your youth is part of that illusion. The truth is, well...
Allow me, please.
You figured this shit out, Layton?
Splendid!
Sunshine, thank you so much for the continued subscription. It is a pleasure to see you here. We hope you find yourselves well. Oh, no. This is gonna hurt. Oh, no.
But something terrible slept deep within a rich gold deposit.
Ay, my goodness. 61 months. Thank you so much. What happened here?
Unbeknownst to the miners, they hit a vein of
Hallucinate
gas while
What?
digging for gold.
What? Okay.
The gas made those who breathed it extremely susceptible to mental suggestion of all types.
So, that's the gas and the smoke that we saw rising. And that's why False Sense looks the way it does, because when we came in, we had all those pictures, and we were suggestible that that was what False Sense... The name of the town is False Sense! It's a false sense! Oh, fuck! That's... False sense is a false sense. A false sense of your surroundings. Oh, that's brilliant. As did the town's reputation, of course. Anytime anyone thinks they see something out of the corner of their eye, they're susceptible to the idea that it's real. Telling someone they think they saw a ghost suddenly means that there is a ghost, which in turn means more people spread that. Anton spread the illusion that he is a vampire to keep others away and safe from their family treasure, which of course was mentally suggestible that this place is still rich. Oh no.
In truth, neither the faux sense we see before us nor
Its residents really exist.
This is all a creation of our minds.
Yeah.
How did you work it all out, Professor?
Though, I mean, the book we've got shows some of that,
The
but...
images of faux sense we saw are 50 years old.
But then the
Yet they
camera
show
that was
how
making
sensitive
new
the faux
photos is
sense
why
of
there were
today.
these changes in them.
No town can
That's
remain
why the
untouched
photos
for
look
50 long
different.
years.
Because they are genuinely
The
different.
photos we saw in the train station formed our impression of the faux sense we'd see.
Which in
A
turn
faux
changed
sense of
things.
50 years ago.
It is just a complete ghost town.
Enough of this madness. False sense is real. I'm real.
Yeah, but you're looking at the photos of yourself from 50 years ago.
None of it's real, Grandfather. This town is just a thin shadow, an illusion born of
He
greed.
spent 50 years living in this place, almost trapped in time.
You and Sophia, everything you know changed 50 years ago.
She left because she couldn't bear to stay. God, Katia is Sophia and Anton's granddaughter. Katia set out alone to Falsense to solve a 50-year-old misunderstanding. And the town, in the shape that it is, the hallucinogenic gas present in Falsense's air caused Layton and the others to imagine the station as the gleaming edifice displayed in the many photographs lining the walls of the building. Oh.
But you and I are betrothed. How can you just leave me here? I won't have it.
Oh no, the other life.
This whole town is cursed. If we remain here, all those dear to me will die.
She was under that impression as well.
Am I not dear to you, Sophia? Stay with me, and we'll rebuild Falsense together.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Anton, but there's
Someone else I love who needs you even more than you. Kid.
Is that the real reason you want to go? Because there's someone else?
Child. You took that as meaning there was someone else, a lover.
I trusted Sophia.
Oh,
and she left
God.
me for another.
No,
You've
that's
got it
sad.
all wrong, Grandfather. She never betrayed you.
Fuck. Jesus Christ, this game, I mean, like, I know the first game kind of gut punched you with this idea that it's like, oh, everyone's, I mean, it was just as fucking stupid with everything there, but it, like, gut punched you in the field. This one just fucking demolishes you.
The other she was talking about was the little life growing inside her.
Your child.
The life you two created together.
Oh.
No.
And that life died in childbirth. For Katia, right?
I'm sorry, Anton.
Oh.
But there's someone else I love who needs me even more than you.
Oh.
I never knew.
Sophia was... But she didn't tell you because she knew that you had to stay, because that's the whole thing, because you're the Duke's son, so you couldn't leave Falsense. She didn't want to lose that life, but she didn't want you to have to worry about that as well.
That's right.
Oh.
Grandmother was carrying my mother, and she left Falsense to keep her safe. She kept the baby a secret
Yep.
to avoid causing you more pain.
I've been so wrong.
Grandmother passed away last year, but she was always talking about
That's
you,
so
even toward the end. She never stopped loving you.
Fucking hell. Jesus Christ, game. Oh. Fucking hell. The vampire in the castle. Anton invented the whole vampire story to scare off those who would try to loot the Herzen fortune. He did this by whisking away all those who came too close to the castle and setting them free to run away once properly as scared. That's why the bonds were the way that they were. That's why the key was where it was placed. That's why Nigel didn't say anything. Because he wanted them to escape.
Sophia is dead?
Oh.
No, it can't be. I've had enough of your lies!
Grief. Denial into anger. Straight into those two. He steeps in that anger.
Grandfather, no! Please stop!
Bargaining from someone else. And there's depression and acceptance. As everything comes crashing down. This whole place is 50 years older than we think it is.
We must leave now.
Oh, that's not a great line for that. We must leave now!
With me.
What's this?
Yeah, it sounds like he's trying to shout without shouting. Of course, he still sees this place as...
Grandfather, we have to get out of here!
Be careful.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Yep. And Layton saves her when he couldn't. Oh. He sees her for her now. Right? Because that mental suggestion should surely work to fix everything. Oh, this place is definitely crumbling. Oh, God. So what does this place actually look like then, now that we've peeled back the veil on everything? There's the mining equipment, everything's gone. The whole foundation of the place is collapsing. So wait, why doesn't Sammy and the others see it like this. I guess every time they come back here, they get that same suggestion, don't they? And then it reinforces itself every time when they leave and remember it and think of the images, so it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. Anton, thinking that it could be something different, has seen that change in himself as 50 years has gone by in an instant.
It seems I've found the answers I was searching for.
Oh, his outfit in tatters
Allow me
now
to
as
return
well.
this to you.
Thank you.
Okay, but that doesn't explain any of the shit as to why the box... Oh, the gas. If there's gas trapped in there, everyone thought that the box would kill you when it opened, so if you were mentally suggestible to that, then you would kill yourself thinking that. That doesn't surely that'd only work once, right?
No, Luke. There's no curse to be found here.
Okay.
But if I were to guess, I suspect you'd find traces of that gas in the ore used to make this bomb.
Okay, so when it like oxidizes and things, it releases the gas?
The fumes that drove the town to ruin were released upon each person who opened the box.
Which in turn...
Those who opened the box
Yeah.
expected death,
And in doing so...
fulfilled their own grim predictions.
So Schrader died because he thought that the box would kill him?
I suppose it was just an ordinary box then.
I guess it is, but...
Oh, I assure you.
Oh,
it's
the new
far from
voice!
Ordinary. This box was crafted to hold the words of my heart.
Okay.
What do you mean?
What do you mean indeed?
The box contains a hidden message. One
One
meant only for Sophia.
It was empty, right?
Many
So-
years ago, I asked a traveler passing through town to deliver it to her.
Uh-huh.
Unfortunately, the box's value made it a target for those hungry for wealth.
Yeah, so it was lost.
And so it was stolen again and again, thus perpetuating the whole chain of sad events.
That's why she came here in person. Because she knew that she couldn't send a message or anything.
But we checked the box.
Yeah?
It was as empty as could be.
Yep. I mean, it is empty, so now what?
Ah, well that's because there's actually a second way to open it.
Oh?
The sun rises when you and I meet, and when the wind blows,
you will know my heart. Okay.
These old words are the key to understanding this box and what it means. Do you follow, boy?
Is that why the place is so drafty as well at night? Because it's like windows will break and like clothes torn and things like that, so...
I think so. Let me give it a shot.
Okay.
The sun rises.
Yeah. Okay, I don't need you to repeat that. I got that. Puzzle number 138, the Elysian box. Oh, it's the fucking thing they put on the opening! So sun rises when you and I meet. Should be... So those are facing each other, and now that does that. Huh? What? Oh, do I need the mic? Hang on a sec. Let me check my settings and things. Configure microphone settings. Just microphone use physical connected microphone. Yeah. Okay. Right. Hotkey settings. Let me just because there's microphone. Yeah. Okay, let me just do this. Okay. I'm now. Hang on. I need to configure. Hang on. I gotta check configuration settings. Microphone. Music store firmware. No. How do I make the microphone work? Oh no. No. Right. Configure. Hotkey settings. Microphone. Main. Movie start states. Shit. Other. Fuck. How do I check what microphone it's using? How do I check the microphone that it's using? Right. Right. Tools. Toggle sound. No. It's the fucking main. It's the microphone, right? Microphone is on you. Okay. Configure. Controller config. No, that's fine. Don't need to worry about that. Tools. Shit. Fuck. Alright, let me go ahead and as well, let me just save state this in case something goes wrong. Save state, just in case something goes wrong. Like, how do we do this? Yeah, because it's gotta be, we've gotta blow into the microphone. Tools, configure, sorry. 3D settings, start microphone settings. These modes require that. Okay. Use microphone raw. Let me just see if that works. I know it would be microphone. Hang on. Right. Hang on. Configure microphone settings. Microphone settings. Use internal noise sample. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, I fixed it. It works. It all works. There we go. Oh, okay. That's fine. Wonderful. What was the message that Anton left to his sweetheart all those years ago? The time has come to find out. Yeah, and that's the shot that you see at the opening on the opening of the game. Oh, that's so beautiful. Okay. So beautiful.
I did it!
You did. Good job, kid. Yeah. Okay. And there's the letter. So the box opens. So how does the wind work with this then? Like you blow, I'm guessing it must be like, it's a spin that opens a latch and a lock. Like if you blow hard enough to spin like a propeller, which would in turn open a latch, I'm guessing.
What's the matter?
This isn't the letter I wrote.
Oh
This
god.
is Sophia's handwriting.
Oh no, you're gonna hurt me again.
The
I'm
box
just
must have
stopping
made
crying
it to her
now.
after all.
Oh.
My dear Anton,
Oh.
are you well? I received your letter.
When did you receive the letter?
Though I'd like nothing more than to see you again, I'm afraid I no longer have the strength
Fuck's
to
sake,
do
man.
so.
Can you put a music box with it as well, you bastards?
You don't know how many times I've thought about you over the years.
Oh, this just hurts. God
I
fucking
often
damn it.
wonder
I've known
if
Anton all of like
you
5
did.
fucking minutes. And this bastard is making us pull our fucking eyes out.
When I decided to leave, I was carrying our child.
Yep.
I couldn't bear exposing
Oh.
her tiny life to such danger.
That's why you left.
I knew your
Oh.
father's position and understood you didn't have the option to leave with me. Even though I did the only thing I could, I'll always regret
Oh.
leaving you that way.
Yep.
But there's
Oh.
one bright spot in this sad story, and that is our lovely granddaughter, Katya.
Yep.
My departure all those years ago has given you the chance to meet.
Yep.
Katya's mother died shortly after
Oh, she didn't die in
was born,
childbirth. It was close by, so
but
they never got to
Katya
see their
grew
own
up
child
strong
either.
and sweet, just the same. She reminds me of you every time she smiles. With her around, I
Oh,
could never forget about you, even if I wanted to.
that's why Dropstone's 50 years. She stayed somewhat close by in another village, founded it, and that's why it was 50 years old. And the Voluntary Express goes to 2 fucking places. Well, no, it doesn't, but it can go between 2 places, just keeping those 2 places forever connected.
You've been in my thoughts since the day we parted. And now, though my time here is drawing to a close, I like to think we'll meet again on the other side.
Jesus fucking Christ,
The
game.
thought of seeing your face warms my heart. Be well and be happy, my dear Anton. Goodbye. But just for now, your Sophia.
Oh, fucking hell, give me a minute here.
Oh, Sophia.
Yep.
I finally understand now.
Oh yeah, Schrader's still dead. It turns out that the Elysian box was crafted 50 years ago to carry a letter from Anton to his love, Sophia. A gas present in the material used to make the box caused hallucinations to those who opened it. These visions are how the rumors of a curse began.
Grandfather.
Grandfather? Yes, that's right. It has a nice ring to it. I am so happy we met, my dear granddaughter.
You don't know how much this means to me.
It's been so long, so very long, in fact, that I had forgotten what love even felt like. Instead, my love for Sophia was replaced by anger, and that anger completely blinded me. But now I can see the world clearly again, thanks to you, my granddaughter.
So what the fuck happens to false sense then? It's just kind of gone, right? I don't know. I mean...
Are you listening, Sophia? I'll have to put off returning to your side for a while. There's someone I need to get to know here first. Will you forgive me for making you wait just a little longer, my dear?
God damn, level 5, what the fuck was this?
Wherever she is, I'm sure
What the fuck is this, you motherfuckers? Ugh, they really fucking up that gut punch in this game. Fuck, third one. Fucking Layton dies, cause fuck it. That's how it's gonna fucking end. Actually no, I don't know if it cut. Well, I suppose it could do a prequel, because there's a new one coming out on the Switch. Yeah. Oh fuck it. Actually no, well no, because there's 4. There's 3 others. No, 4 others. And the new one on the Switch, so I think it's 5. Oh. Holy fuck, what an ending. Jeez. Wait, why are you guys not staying on the train? You should probably be on the train and going back to Dropstone, shouldn't you? I'm sure.
That was the tale of the Elysian box, a relic reputed to carry a curse so terrifying that it became known as Pandora's box.
Yeah, you motherfuckers call it Pandora's box or the
But
diabolical
when all
box,
was
you
said and
stupid
done, the
fucks.
nickname Pandora's box couldn't have been more inappropriate. The
Yeah.
box was revealed for what it truly was.
Hope at the bottom of it.
A
It's the only
vessel
thing
created
left.
to carry the love of 2 kindred spirits through all of time. While terror brought the box its notoriety, in the end, its most powerful message was one of love.
God damn it, you son of a bitch, game. Akira Dago Puzzle Master. What a fucking nice game this was. God damn. Oh, and you put that fucking music track again? You're gonna make me cry through the credits! Oh, it's the neck! Oh, you son of a bitch, that's the fucking necklace! Oh. So, before this game fucking demolishes us any further, thoughts on this game. I think that it is definitely a step up in a lot of ways. I think that the puzzles are more creative with what they've done. I think that the story they created here is fucking miles better than the other one. But even then, it's still like, yeah, there's a little bit of fucking what's the wording and things like suspension of belief, I think you want to say, just because, like, yeah, no one's gonna oh yeah, Drade is still fucking dead. Let's not think on that, but like the suspension of disbelief is a fucking hallucinogenic gas that somehow is still producing 50 years later, that's affected this entire town but nowhere else. It's quite a mess. I am kind of sad what they did with Flora, because like the whole thing with Flora is supposed to be that Layton is her guardian as well. Like, I don't know how old she is, because she lived in that village in the first game, but then obviously left. leaving behind the fortune so that the village still stands by itself, which I think is weird as hell. But anyway, we do that, and then she kind of got sidelined a bit, which is kind of a shame, and then replaced with Don Paolo, which was a thing. Luke, please stop looking at the cabaret. I love the fact that they weren't afraid to have things from the last game, because it could have been very much like a Sherlock Holmesy kind of thing, where none of the stories like sequential, they're all episodic and contain themselves, and that's it. So I'm glad that they put a little bit of that narrative through. I just would have liked it if there was a little more that it could have kept, if that made any sense. Like if they want to make it more episodic, I'm fine with that, but in which case then they need to pull back on some of those things. Like, as much as I love them, there needs to be more of them or less of them. Because, like, take for example the meeting with Chelmy, where he's like, Luke's like, I'm gonna pull his face off because that's obviously Don Paolo, when it wasn't. And it's like, oh, I thought we had another imposter on our hands. Things like that. Those are fun little nods. Bit weird if you haven't played the first game, but still okay. So yeah, it's it was a really nice look. I think the new locations as well, like, you have so much more going on. Oh, look at Barton in the back. Like, you have so many more locations to play around with. You've got so many more visually interesting things, because the last game was pretty much, you're just in this town, and that's it. Oh! Oh! Anton and his brother got to see each other again. Oh, that's nice. And now the fucking credits are gonna demolish us because it's what happened afterwards. Oh, Sammy on the train. Yes, Rock is probably not the place for you there, Sammy, but hey. Yeah, that was such a nice thing. I thought the music-wise, the game was fine. Oh no, not Chunk, bro! Don't go back. You made him fat again. Not great. Yeah, I really liked what we got from this. It was it's been a really fun time. I'd like to at least look at some of the other puzzles. Hey, there's Flora. It's been like over a day probably since she was there, so yikes. Well, at least we found her again. On the way back to Dropstone. He kept the mask and explaining what happened to her. She's absolutely horrified, understandably. Yeah, that's I like, story-wise, I think it worked better. I think the only thing I didn't like is there's this kind of overcorrection-ish kind of feel to the to like the story, where it's like, then they went and did this, then they went and did this, then they went and did this, like after like 2 fucking screens. I think that was a bit of an overcorrection. It could be a little tighter there. I think though that while still rough around the edges, this is definitely a 7 out of 10. It holds your hands enough to where you're not going to get lost or confused, and it is that 7 out of 10. It is that step up.
Look at this article, you two.
Oh? What have you got? Also, we're still on the Molintaria Express?
Miracle rescue saves below.
What the fuck? He's alive?
So, the doctor's alive after all.
Was he not pronounced dead at the... Oh, never mind. Yes, okay.
But that might conflict with the symposium you've scheduled in London tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
Well then, I'll simply have to cancel.
Okay.
After all, Luke, one must always show gratitude to one's teachers.
Yes.
That's what a gentleman does.
Aww. Fair enough. And the symposium in London is going to go on either way. You'll simply have to cancel. Aww. That's nice. I like that. I like that. The end. Oh. Yeah. 2009. When did fucking Professor Layton and the Curious Village, when did you come out? You were released 2007, so yeah, like a year and a half, we'll argue, they had on this. Not quite 2 years. And they knew what they were doing next, to be continued in the third game. We'll get to that at some point. I believe that's either the Unwound or the Lost Future, depending on where you are. I think it's the Unwound Future is the better version, but I'm not sure. We hope you enjoyed Professor Layton and Pandora's Box. Though you've reached the end of the story, the fun is just beginning. We see that you managed to solve 123 puzzles while playing the game, an almost perfect performance. The story mode of this game contains a total of 138 puzzles. If you haven't solved all of them already, try to find and complete them all. Also check the bonus section where you can unlock more content by fulfilling certain criteria. If you unlock enough stuff, you might even find some new and challenging puzzles. Have a great time playing through the rest of Professor Layton and Pandora's Box. The Sweetheart's House has been added to the Layton challenges. Since you've come to the end of the story, your game will now be saved. When you continue this game, you will resume play inside Herzen Castle, just before fighting Anton. From there, you're free to return to town and hunt after any items and puzzles you may have missed. Yes. Okay then. Let's move that along. Now, admittedly, the time isn't quite right, so we've got 27 puzzles to look for. Hang on a sec. We'll start with the bonuses, because they're always fun for things. And we've got, what have we got? Well, bonuses, let's see what we've got. Because we got a fair chunk of picker rats as well. Weekly puzzles, I don't know if we can do any of those. Layton challenges. We've got the Animal Lover's House and the Sweetheart's House. So let's try this to start with. 500 pearls. What the hell is this? Right. Here, Luke, give this one a try. Was number 145. Right. There are 500 pearls in that cave. I want you to go and bring me a certain number of pearls to me. The number allows you to divide the pearls into groups of 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7 and always have one pearl left over. Bring me this number of pearls and you can keep them all for yourself. Traveler tries his best, but the number of pearls he brings back doesn't leave one pearl over when divided into groups of 4. Oh, fucking hell. Right. How many pearls did he bring the wizard? Well, let's look at it this way. Anything that's divisible by 2 and 3 is also divisible by 6. That's what we know. Oh, but I'm going... Okay, give me a sec on this. Let's reduce the wizard's original question a little. If there was always one pearl left over when dividing the total numbers by 2 to 7, the number of travelers could be asked for the number that can be neatly divided by those numbers and then add 1 to the total. Don't forget that his answer fails to take into account number 4. Right. Okay. So I'm looking for a number that's divisible by 2, 3... What? So it is divisible by... So it's a number that's not, that when divided by 2, 3, or times together, 2, 3, 6, which doesn't really matter. So it's just the prime numbers here that matter. We need a number here that when divisible by all of those, adds 1 left over. Except... So it's got to, so we know because it's got to be this, it has to be an odd number. That cuts down our odds by half. That we know. So we're looking for a number that's divisible by... Is it a prime number? It'd have to be a prime number. Right? Because it's 3, 5, 7. Okay. When left over. So, for example, if we had 8, that doesn't work. 9 doesn't work. What? Okay, right. No. Hang on, right. Look at this then. There's always one pearl left over when dividing the total number by 1 to 7. Then the traveler is being asked to find a number that can neatly divide those numbers and then add 1 to it. Yes, I got that. Traveler's number must be one more than a number that can be divided by 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 5, 6, and 7. This means the number you want to add 1 to is a multiple of all of these numbers. Finding it sounds hard, but there's another way to make it easier. The largest number is 7. If you have the fewest multiples in the range of 1 to 500, you should start working out multiples of 7 in that range and then seeing which of these numbers are divisible by other numbers. Right, okay, let me do my 7 times table up to 500, shall we? Okay, sure. Right. I'm going to need a lot of space for this. Paint! Come here, paint! Paint, 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 paint. Right, you. Give me you. Right, let's go with paint again, because that's just the easiest option for this. Right. 200. Right, size. You. Alright. 7, 14. 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42, 49. Okay. The trick I'm going to do is I'm going to look for these that are divisible by 4, but then aren't divisible by any others. So, wait. What? Wait, no, that... Wait. How is something divisible by 4, but not 2? Because 2 is just a prime... I'm so confused. 56. Then it's 63, 70, 77. It doesn't work for... What? 77, 84. Yeah, 84, 91, 98. Okay, 105. And then as 112. 112, 119. Is there a pattern that's anywhere? 741852960. So the final digit is the final digit that matters. This is just here. We've got XX. We have the numbers 7, 4, 1, 8, 5, 2, 9, 9, 6, 3, 0. Okay. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to select right now. 789. You just delete that real quick. 789. 0 brushes, because this might just help a little bit. So there is an interesting thing. We said that it needs to have a number. It has to be 7. I think it has to be a 7 because it leaves 1 left over. So you add 1, which made it an 8. So wait, we're asking for the number that he's after. So it works for 2. It worked for 3. So XXN, and this can be what we think N is, if we're looking at that, right? So if it divides, what the fuck? Okay, give me another second here, just to. Oh shit, that's the wrong one to do that on, aren't you? Let me just, because this is what. If you're still finding it too time-consuming to find common multiples of numbers, there's one on the list. Any more? That's the first thing I did, game! I avoided that for that entire reason. Right, okay. Does it seriously just expect me to run through all the multiples of 7 and that? Because... I mean, I don't have to do 2, I can just do 6, because that's the multiple there, so I think that's what it's saying, is you're just doing 7, 6, and 5, right? Right. I think let me take this, and no, that doesn't work. I need to take this over there. Just let me delete that real quick and figure this out for a little bit more. So let's just keep going on multiples of this, because I don't think I've got anything that can work. Yeah. Okay. Where are we up to? 109, which is 126. Yep, which is 56 plus 70. So then it's 133, 140, Alright. And then 147, 154, 154, 161, 168, 175, 182. If you're wondering why we're doing this, we're literally just taking the top rows, like basically any in these, and adding 140 to it. Yeah, and then it's 189, 196. Okay, 196, and then 196. Yeah, and then it's so it's 203. 203, 210. Right. 217. Like 210 feels decent because I'm just trying to look at the factors of that. I can do 2 because you get 2 times 5 makes 10, times that by 7, times that by 3. That's it in its prime factors. Oh, you just want basically. Oh my god. Why don't I just do 2 times 3 times 5 times 7 and find a number that works? But it. Okay. So that works there. So that adds. So then add 1. Oh, I'm stupid! I'm so stupid! I'm so stupid! I'm so stupid! I'm so stupid! It leaves a leftover of 1. That doesn't mean it's divisible by 4. That just means it doesn't leave 1 left over. It could leave more than 1 left over. Fuck! I'm an idiot. Yeah, because 210 just looked kind of nice. I just looked at 210 and went, I can do. That's like 21 times 10, which 21 times 10. So yeah, what you end up with there with. Because you can divide all of those into piles for 210, for 211, divide that by 4, you get 0, 2 there. How many piles do you get left over? Well, that goes in 5 times left over 1, which then doesn't go in. You end up going in 3 left over, right? You leave 3 left over, because that goes in 2 times with a remainder of 3. That's the issue. So yeah, you just do that. It's just the fucking factors of a... It's just the prime factors! Motherfucker! I was onto something and then couldn't figure out why 4 didn't work, because if it goes in with 2, it goes into 4. But yeah, you add 1 to that. So what would be the highest number you could do? Could you not just times... If you did another... If you wanted to put another in there... Would 400... Ooh, here's an idea. I just want to check. Is 421 the answer, by the way? Let me just check. Because here's the reasoning for why we think it's 421. If you wanted to make 4 in this, you just times it by 2 again. Because the 2 and the 3... 2 times 3 is 6, so that's why we don't include a 6 in here somewhere. But 2 times 2 is the 4. So, 420, nice. That divisible by 2, you end up with the pile. So let's try 421 on this. You end up with 210. Yeah, 210 are 1. If you want to do 421 divided by 3, you end up with 1, carry the 1, you end up with a 4, and then 0 are 1. If you want to do it by 4, 420 is just divide 210 by 2, which comes through at 105 with a remainder of 1, right? And just 421, divide that through by 4, you go 1, you go 0, 20, which is a 5, with a remainder 1. If you want to go 421 divided by 5, then you end up with 0, 4, which then puts 8, carry the 2, which then obviously goes to 4, R1, and 6 into this is 70 R1, because 420 is 0, 4, that's a 7 with a 0, 1. So the answer is 421. He must have chosen 211. He did the start of the smart thing, which is I can do 2 times 5 times 7 times 3 because those are the prime factors, but forgot to incorporate a 4. You have to double it again. That's got to be it. So not only did I just work out that he gave the number 211, he gave the number 211, right? Is best, but the number of pearls he brings back doesn't leave 1 pearl left over when divided by the groups of 4. That doesn't mean it leaves it without that. It could be it left over 2 and it left over 3. It can't leave over 4 because then it leaves over nothing. So it can either leave over nothing, 2, or 3. And this was the answer. That's fun.
Piece of cake.
Very nice. Yeah, look at that. See? The answer is 211 pearls. The traveler's number must be between 1 and 500, and 1 more than a number that is divisible by 2, 3, 5, 6, and 7. The quickest way to find this multiple is to make a list of the multiples of 7 up to the limit of 500. Then see if those numbers are also divisible by the other numbers. No, it's prime factors, bitch. Prime factors. That's the only thing that matters. This takes quite some time unless you realize that any number divisible by 6 is also divisible by 2 and 3. So you really only have to compare the numbers multiples against 7, 6, and 5. If only the traveler brought back 421 pearls. If only. Yeah, prime factors is where we go with that. That's a nasty one. Angles in a box. Why don't you give this one a go? Okay. What area of mathematics are we figuring out now? On the diagram below, ABC indicates the center points of 3 edges of a cube. These points are connected by lines. How many degrees is the internal ABC at the point where AB and BC meet? Right. Okay. So... well, there's a... okay, 3 edges of the cube. These points are connected by lines. How many degrees is the internal angle? What? Does it bisect? Hang on. ABC indicated the center points of the 3 edges of the cube. Oh! Oh, this is fun! Here's a fun little thing that you can figure out with this. What you've got here is, because it's at an angle, because of the way it is, what we can do is you can center point here as well. You could follow it around, so that one would then go to there, then go to there, and then go to there. Because it's bisecting, all of these lines are the same. Because you know that all of these lines are the same, yeah. Because you know all of these lines are the same, what you're asking for is on a pentagon. That's not a pentagon, that's a hexagon, you moron. You are asking for 720 divided by 6, 1, carry the 1, that's 2, carry the 0, so it should be 120. In terms of figuring this out any other way, I don't know how you do that, because what you're looking at here is, this is, that side's the same, that's the same. Like, you can, technically, you could make a square there, but that doesn't get you any angles for it, which makes it a little bit more tricky. How are you supposed to do this one any other way? I don't know. Genuinely not sure on that. Yeah. If you connect the lines up right, you, because it has to be, it can't be on the same face. That's, yeah. But you can see, whatever angle you go at and things, you always end up with 120, right? Because they're all the same size. So that ends up working, because it's slightly fucking off center from this. It's really annoying. But I think it's 120. This is weird, because this is a visualization of a puzzle thing, and it looked weird. When it says center point of the 3 edges of the cube, that's bisection, so they're always going to be the same. So it's 120 because it makes I keep wanting to call it a pentagon. It's a hexagon. For fuck's sake. We love hexagons! They're our favorite shape! Yeah. The answer is 120 degrees. If you continue to connect the middle points of each of the way, you would have drawn a regular hexagon, and the internal angle degrees of a regular hexagon are always 120. Yep.
Wonderful, my boy. Your skills are improving all the time.
Alright, sliding labyrinth. Oh, fucking hell. Please don't tell me this is going to be one of the slippery, slidey ones with, Oh! Ooh! Okay! Right! This map depicted as an underground labyrinth, but it's all scrambled, so you'll have to figure out the oh my fucking god. Tunnel segments of each piece must meet up with the tunnel ends adjoining pieces. The only times tunnel segments can lead outwards without touching other segments is when they're entry and exit points. Otherwise, tunnels can't dead ends at walls or otherwise. Okay. Right. So let me try and picture this map in my fucking head right now. You know what might be easy to do this? It might just be easy to do this. So I'm going to take this. Okay. And I'm going to... Now we got this again. We're going to do this. So that there can sit there. No, that's... Alright. Hang on. Let me just zoom out a sec. V, you go there. Right. You are going to sit somewhat that size. Okay. And now I'm gonna copy paste you. Just so I can move. I just want to move them around first. Z. I want to copy paste you. Copy paste you. So you've got to go there. I'm assuming. Oh, shit. Redo. Yeah. It's going to be a real pain trying to move these all around, but that's okay. I think it's going to go something like that. You... Copy paste. I'm probably going to sit somewhere like that, which means you sit copy. Oh shit. Yeah. You copy paste would sit somewhere like that. This has to be the first one. Okay, so you would go there like that. You no, I've already got you. I need you. You copy paste. You go there like that, which means you copy paste you go there like that, because the other end doesn't matter, and then I need you there like that. Okay, so that's the map that I'm trying to build. That we have the map now. Oh fucking hell. Now I've got to make the fucking map. Right, okay. Okay, right, I'm gonna refer to that for a while, because what the fucking... Right, pierce nuggets, that's... Okay, no, that's fine. Right. Let's try and... Because I did this with fucking... Like, I don't want to, like, lock things in. Like, I feel like that's already going to cause some problems, isn't it? Because if I do shit like this... I've got to get things in the right spots. But not too quickly, because now... Wait. No, this just... Hang on. Does this just work? I don't know if this just works. I'm not sure if this just works. Because if this just works... Okay, hang on a sec. There's a... trying to remember it. There's a thing you can do where essentially... Because we did this with... fucking ghost tricks, where you essentially are doing like clockwork shapes to put things into them. I'm trying to think where everything... Right, let me just... Right, where do those need to go? So if I just... Let me just copy this shape over. Yeah, V, U, there. Yeah. Right. So, memo... You two need to come down. You need to go over. Oh, there's probably a way to just spin these. Fuck. Right, I'm gonna try and figure this shit out. Because... Yeah, if I do this... Wait. Wait. I think I got something. I think, maybe, I'm not sure. I don't know. Hang on, wait. If I do this, then this, I can now put the other ones into the right place, and I can, like, slide these bottom panels, and I can shift them around as well. So I can do like this, and then I can slide this out, which lets me spin these other three the right way around, like so. Yes! Ah! Ah, fucking hell.
Piece of cake.
Bullis Bobcat, salutations. It's a pleasure to see you here. I thought the stream ended when I checked my notifications. Oof, nice. Thank you. Salutations. It's a pleasure to see you here. Seeing which pieces connect to other pieces is getting them in, is easy, but getting them all there is tough. Yeah, fuck off. Right. Okay, the Sweetheart's house. 8 cards. Oh god, not Knight's Tour again! Here, have a look at this puzzle. Fucking hell. It's gonna be the whole fucking board, isn't it? Right. These cards, numbered 1 to 8, can be used to make 2 multiplication equations. One is given here, can you work out the other one? Oh, fuck. No, I can't. Also, currently playing Voices of the Void. Cool! I have no idea what that is, but I hope you enjoy it. Okay, so let's see. What can we figure out here? Fuck knows. Oh. The numbers 1 through 8 can be arranged and used once in this way. This just feels like something kind of like maths you just kind of fucking know or you don't know. But, first things first, it's a 3-digit times a 1-digit makes a 4-digit. So, there has to be at some point some benefit. Or some going over. Like, if there's a 5 times a 4, you end up with a 2 here. Like, yeah, let me just figure some stuff into that. Would knowing would knowing which individual number you're gonna get be beneficial? It can't be a 1 because that doesn't work. So 1 can't go here. 2 could go here, but it'd have to be at least 500, and then you're getting a 1 here, and then you'd need like a 3 and a 6 going there, and then you'd need it just gets too big too quickly. Now you could put an 8 there, but then suddenly you've got a problem because you can't put any other number for the 2 to go in, because you've got 3, 6 there, but you need the 6 to go there, so it couldn't be like that. You could go with a 7 though, where you put a 4 there. But then that doesn't work because that's too small a number. Space signal program game is funny and scary stuff happens. Also, recreation of the Source engine, Half-Life Unreal. Oh, cool! Yeah. Okay. So yeah, knowing that, I don't think it can be 2. And the reason I say I don't think it can be 2 is because if you put any number in here, you'd need something bigger than what you get out from there. If that makes any sense. Like, you're always, like, if I restart, if I put a 2 in there, 5 is the smallest it could be, unless you went... Yeah, 5's the smallest it's going to be, because the biggest number otherwise is this. So, you need that, and that doesn't work. So it would have to be a 5 in there at minimum in order to do that, and none of the solutions for 5 work, because you put 5 there, you need the 1 there, and then you need to figure some stuff out, so you put like that there, great, okay. But then the problem is you don't have like a 1 to be able to put there, so that just doesn't work. And if you've got a 2, it also doesn't work, so I think it's got to be bigger than that. Yeah. 4, 1. So far I've died 3 times because I kept messing up reports and suffered from total not related reasons related crashes. Okay, so now let's look at 3. 3, you could put a 7 in here and you get a 21, right? You could put that there and you get an 8. Now, can I put a 5 and make a 4? No, because then you'd get a weird number in the thing. So a 4 would have to go there. Is that true? Memo, 7, 4, 6 times 3. Does that work? You got an 8, carry the 1. You've got 4 times 3, that's a 3, carry the 1, and that's 21, so it's 22. Yeah, doesn't work. Okay, that don't work. Memo, alright, back, clear, restart. If it's a 3, you can put a 4 in there, and you get a 1, 2, right? You get 1 and a 2. You get 1200 and something or another. But then it could go higher, it could go lower, so you want to keep it low on that. It can't be 5, because then you get a 5. It could be... It can be 5. You put a 5 in there, and then you're actually making a 16 there, which means you'd want, like... Then, yeah, but then 3 times this makes a 12. So... What if I did this? Something like that. Memo. It's just 564. 564 times 3. This is a little trial and error-y, but I just want to check that that works. 6 times 6, that's a 9. That doesn't work. Yeah. That doesn't work. That doesn't work immediately. Okay. Does that work? Well, no, 6 times 3 is 18, so we're already going higher than that. So if it was 3, you can't go higher than... Yeah, 18, because there's no 9, so we can't make a 19. What the fucking bollocks is this? I'm taking a hint. The number on the right of the equation has 4 digits, the first of which is 1. Okay, that chucks it down dramatically. Clear. Okay. No, back. That I would have liked a better hint from that. But we know we're here. So... We know it can't be 2 in there. In that spot. Be 8 times 200 and something or another? Maybe? I don't know. This doesn't... Anyway. We're going with 3. So 3... we can't go up to 6. Can we go to 5? Well, that immediately makes a 15, so we need to make it higher than that. 3... Well, the only other options we've got is a 2 and a 6. Right? That's just all we've got options for there. Because there's a 2 is a 6. 2 times 3. The only other one would be a 12, like this. Okay. What does that make? Memo. 5, 8, 4 times 3. No, because that's going to make another 3. Because 3 times 8 is 24, which is then 5. Carry the 2, but it makes 17. Okay, 1752, that's... Okay. Back. If I put the 2 in there, can I put that in there? What does that weigh? Memo. Clear. 5, 8, 2 times 3. We get a 6. That gives us the 4, and then... Yeah, that works! Because there's a 7, that's a 4, that leaves us with the 2 left over. From the 24. Hey! Okay, it's a bit trial and error-y, but okay. Right, that works? Yes. So there you go. The real question is, are there any more that work? Of 2 multiplications that that only use the numbers 1 through 8 once each. That's just really cool, like fun, weird... Fun fact of maths, but okay. Alright. There's nothing quite as satisfying as a puzzle solved, is there? I mean, that was a fucking nightmare, right? Number cycle. What are we doing? Try this one, Luke. Sure. What have you got? A number cycle. What the fucking hell? There's a pattern to the number of cycles. Alright. Well, 4 to 16 is 4 squared, but then 16 squared is obviously not. Oh, that's so yeah, because I was going like, this was the first thing I saw in Easy where it's 4 squared, but then I was like, okay, well, 16 squared doesn't work, and 20 squared gets you 400. However... 2 squared plus 0. You break up every unit, and you add the and you make a you make that 4 squared. So then 1 squared plus 6 squared equals 37. So we are looking for memo clear. We are looking for 5 squared plus 8 squared, which is 25 plus 8 squared is 64. Yes, 64, which comes out at a total at 89. Now let's just check that 8 squared plus 9 squared equals 145. 8 squared is again 64, which is fine, we know that. Plus 81, which ends up at 145. So the missing number is 89. All right. You just have to get fucking lucky and register immediately that, like, this is where all of the fucking help comes in. That's not of much help, that's not of much help, that's of no help, that's not of help, and that's kind of help. It's just those three, you can figure it out and then check that it works. And the number was 89, right? 89? I think I did 89. 89. Yes? Submit. Yes? Woo!
This works.
Let's fucking go.
Layton's apprentice strikes again.
Nice. Yep, you're adding the square of each of the value of the units in their correct unit. Or whatever, yeah. Of each single digit number, you add them together. You break every number into single digits, square them, and then multiply, and then add them together. You made that one look easy. Oh, but yeah, here's the night's fucking tour. This is gonna be across the whole fucking board, isn't it? No, but it's gonna be across the... Yep, it's a 90... it's a whole fucking board. Right, okay. Well, let's try our strategy of just going around the board. I don't know if going into the corners is the right idea straight away, but... we do know where we want to go with some of these. And then we want to go up here, and I want to keep making this pattern. Right? Keep making the pattern. Keep making the pattern. Keep making the pattern. Which then... I fucked up. I fucked up at some point. Restart. So I have to make that pattern. I have to keep making that pattern. Which... in turn... I think... yeah. I fucked up. Restart. You kind of go in... You don't go to the center. You kind of cheekily, sneakily way around. Actually, let me try without going to the corner first. Just see what happens here. Going... like, I don't know if it's more important to go down or if it's more important to go left. Let's see what happens if we do this. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And then up. That's right. So, I think going around is more important. Like so. And then we're just gonna keep trying to follow that pattern around and see how it makes it. Yeah, but then that fucks that up, doesn't it? So I have to come this way. Right? Yeah. Just keep making the pattern. Keep making the pattern. Hope that the pattern fucking holds. Hold the fucking pattern. Hold the fucking pattern! Yeah, and then go this way, this way, this way. Yeah, no. Ah, I fucked up the pattern anyway. I fucked up the pattern anyway by those two. Alright. I gotta remember the pattern. Which, let me just memo the pattern right real quick. It's the only way I'm gonna be able to do this. It's there, which makes there. Also, fun fact, if you want another fun puzzle to think about, how many knights can you place on a board such that no knight targets another knight? It's a very fun question, that one. We want that. Yep. Okay, that's the shape I've got to make. Here, I'll teach you a little trick to figuring this one out for this. This knight right now, this top corner, A8, is a white square. Every square that the knight can go to is a black square. Now let's jump to a black square, for example. Every square that this knight can go to is a white square. So, in order to answer that, you gotta realize that every knight will change the color complex that it's on. As a result, you can fill half of the board with knights, and no knight will be able to take another knight. That's a fun little fact. That's just a very useful little random bit of junk to know. All right, so there. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know if it's better to go around the edge of the board. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or not. So I'm going to try and go around the edge of the board and see if that's better on things. That's something I didn't think could be possible. I know, it's such a weird thing to say. You've got half of the fucking board filled with knights, and they can't even look at each other. It's great. It's such a fun, weird little mess. Right, let me look at the memo. Okay, I think both of those work, but to be on the safe side, we will go around the edge in as short a time as... Fuck, I fucked up. Because... No, I didn't fuck up. Never mind. Never mind. I thought I fucked up, but I didn't fuck up. Never mind. I didn't fuck up. I didn't fuck this up. Did not fuck it up. Not yet. Okay. Yeah, but then we get into a weird spot where I've not cleared out half of these things, have I? Yeah. We kind of try and... I'm gonna dance in the middle a little bit. It's a risky, stupid move. But I hope that it works. Yeah, but now I fucked myself. Restart. God, this is a nightmare. Right. Okay. I'm gonna take a hint, just see what it says. What does anybody say? It's just like the ordinary. There's no hints to be had. What? No! What do you mean there's no hints? You bastards! I've forgotten my own pattern and my own way of working it. Okay. Yeah. Memo. Yeah, and we're off. We're off at this point, so it doesn't even work. Alright, restart. That don't work. Okay, so I think then we do go into the corner and back. That, I think, is... No, you can't go in and back, because that doesn't work. Because then you end up with a thing. I need the pattern. I need the pattern. Remember the pattern. The pattern. The pattern. It's all about the pattern. Because that pattern is... Alright. Then to you. And memo. Right. So, yeah. I think this pattern is the most important thing. And I like the fact that going around clockwork is what kind of helps solve it all. Yeah. And then memo. And now I can kind of... Like, I don't want to go all the way in. But I don't want to go all the way out, you know? So that goes there. Like that. And then we fill... I really hope that, A, B, C, D, E, F. I hope that F2 is our penultimate square, otherwise it's bollocks. Oh no. Remember the pattern. Always the pattern. The pattern. The pattern. The pattern. The pattern. The pattern. Remember the pattern. You must remember the pattern. Yep. It's you. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Go in and down and try and just keep the pattern going again. I'm trying to just keep the pattern. I fucked up the... Fucked with it. I think I fucked it. I think I fucked it. Let me just... No, I didn't. Fuck it. I didn't fuck it. Okay. Never mind. I'm fine. I'm stupid. I'm fine. I gotta also stop realizing when I have and have not fucked the pattern. Yep. Okay. So we can't go... Yeah. No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, now I'm scared because it's breaking the fucking pattern. Okay. No. We're almost done with the pattern. Almost done with the pattern. There's like a few squares that are off, but that's okay. And I think it's wrong. I think we're wrong here. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, this is just gonna go horribly wrong. Okay, then to you. Then to you, then to you, then to you, then to you, then to you. Then to you. Yeah, you kind of have to... The way that you fill these out is very, very... like, singular in design. If that makes any sense. Then to you, then to you, then to you. Oh, I think I fucked it. I think I fucked it. Yeah, I think I fucked it. Yeah, I fucked it. I fucked it. Yeah, I fucked it. Because there's no way to get to that square there. God! Fucking damn you! Right. the problem with this puzzle is it's a non-fucking puzzle. It's literally just memorize 64 moves of an algorithm. I mean that seriously. It is 64 moves. Memorize a fucking algorithm. If you don't, wah wah. Hey, memo. Where we at? I'm off the fucking pattern. Right. Okay. Back. Restart. So you to you. Memo. This pattern is the only thing I've got that helps me. And that's the problem. Yep, you to you. Now I think I do want to leave. Now, but if I go into the corner, I'm bollocked, so it doesn't matter. Alright. What other ones are on the pattern? Let's dip into the middle and dip out of the middle. Now, do I want to go up? Memo. I don't know if I want to go up. That's the problem. I feel like going up and around is right, but at the same time, it feels wrong, because I've missed out so much of that other section, you know? You know, you get me? Hope you get me on that. Yeah. And if I do it, if I screw up... Memo. Yeah, you're not back. Kinda, you go there, then you go there, you go there, you go there, you go there, you go there. I want to go this way. I think this is very wrong, but... Yeah, I think this is wrong. I mean, I'll keep it going, but I'm pretty sure that this is wrong. Yeah. I have to go to this one, because otherwise we're screwed. Let me try doing something stupid here. Out and around. Use the edges as much as you can. Use the edges as much as you can. Edges as much as you can. You go to there, you go to there, you go to there. And then we go and get ourselves screwed. Because there's no way out of that one. Yeah, fucking god damn it. Alright. Okay, right, let's think. Yeah. Right. I mean, the other option is we could look at the, we could try the other pattern one, which was this, wasn't it? It's like, because there were two patterns that we ended up making at some point, which was this. Both of them, I think, help, because I don't know if this only works on certain squared spaces. You know? I mean, technically, it's the same thing, I'm just rotating it, so would that not mean that I'm going the other way? I don't know. Okay. Let me try making this. Yeah, because now I can cut into here without worry about stuff, right? Yeah. Right. There. To there. To there. To there. And now I'm back on to the pattern. The pattern. It's all about the pattern. Yeah. And then up, and then along, and then along, and then along, and then down, and then here, and then here, and then... Ooh, interesting. On this, the pattern. The pattern's almost made. Okay, I've made the pattern. Sweet. No, I haven't made the pattern. I have almost made the pattern. Got to there. Okay, well, I got to there with the pattern, which I think is good. So let's try now and go around the board and just see what happens. Okay, well, I can't go to that one because then I go to that one and that one's already locked off. So I think I... Okay, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Right. I might be in trouble here. Yeah, I think I've got too many options. I've got... It's not going to work. It's not going to work. Fuck this. Yeah, because that one, I can't go there and then there. You'll see, I'm going to run out of spaces eventually on this kind of thing, where it just kind of all fizzles and dies. Yeah. Fuck. Right. I'm gonna see what this other hint coin says. The Knight's Tour usually involves returning the Knight to the starting square at the end of the tour. If you're trying to accomplish this, and choosing the correct starting space is very important. Why not use the memo? Why does the memo function help? It doesn't! There are many avid chess researchers in Europe and the US who write detailed papers with elegant solutions to chess puzzles. Looking through resources like these is one more way of enjoying chess puzzles. What? Right. Okay. I feel like that pattern is what's important here. And if I can't make that puzzle, if I can't make that pattern, am I fucking up in some way? Maybe. Just look it up as... I'll just look it up as a good hint. Yeah, look it up as a good hint. That's gonna work. That'll just tell me the answer, won't it? Alright. So, how the fucking hell do I start on that? Alright. I mean, let's try and put the other pattern, because I feel like that one had more legs to it. I like this pattern. Let me see if it holds. You. Right. You. I don't know if doing that, like, or how many... Is there only one solution to the Knight's Tour? Hang on, let me look that up. Is there only one solution to the Knight's Tour? Yeah. Knight's Tour problem. Knight's Tour solved by the Turk, a chess-playing machine hoax. Yeah, well, the Turk was a grandmaster. I could visit every square exactly once. It's called a Knight's Tour. Each square exactly once. Here's how. No, I don't want to see here's how. I'm still finding some of its solutions. Fuck off. Yeah. Probably the Knight's Tour is simple. Given the MXM chessboard in a starting position, can you move the knight around the board so that every square is visited and no square is visited twice? It's a fairly manageable problem on a small board that the size it gets to become daunting of a task. Yeah, it does. We break down the problem into more familiar mathematics. Imagine the chessboard as a graph with the squares as nodes, and the edges are reachable by certain positions. Yeah. I've been doing that in my head. The Hamiltonian cycle is itself a difficult one as it belongs to the class of NP-complete problems. As previously stated, solving this problem with brute force methods soon becomes impossible due to the number of possibilities to consider growing exponentially with the size of the board. Instead, we can use heuristic methods to find a solution more feasible. Wandsworth rule, where you travel to the squares that leaves you with the fewest subsequent moves possible. In terms of our graph, we travel to the nodes with the lowest degree, excluding those already visited. This method has allowed us to find a path that gets us through. So we do kind of make a pattern. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we do kind of make a pattern, and then we seem to break the pattern immediately. Okay. Yeah. Path versus cycle, existence of a cycle. Okay. Yeah. Right. Okay, so alternate between black and white squares due to how the knight moves, which therefore have one-to-one correspond. Wait. Okay, I'm just reading a lot of stuff. The other two constraints to the size of the chessboard to determine the cycle must exist. M or N cannot be equal to 1, 2, or 4, and if one side is a length is 3, the other side cannot be a length of 4, 6, or 8. It is easy to see how a board with sides. Yeah, because you've got to do the right thing. Yeah. Okay. 3D is less straightforward. Don't care. Puzzle variations. Important to note that these constraints don't apply. Example, there are many tours to be found on the 5x5 board and on the some 4xN boards. Two conditions which make it impossible for a closed tour. Okay. Okay. So I think what I'm seeing here is that algorithmically we are doing something right. Right? Yeah. I feel like that's what we should be, like, we should be making that pattern. But am I doing it right by, like, doing this? That could be an option, because I could do something like this, for example. Right? Right? Memo, is that right? Yeah, that's right. And I could do something like this and still keep building up that pattern. I think? Can I? I don't know. Life is not fun when doing this. I have to do 60-something moves fucking perfectly. I really don't have a fucking clue what I'm trying to do. I'm just gonna fucking try and make my pretty pattern again. Because I like my pretty pattern. But then, wait. Hang on. Did I fuck up? No, I didn't fuck up. Okay, because then I can go to here to make part of you. Ooh. Ooh. That's an idea. Do I want to go back on myself? Because we've always been going around in a circle, and I don't know if that's good. Because, like, I can do... fucking... Like, I can go from, like, here to here to here, and then go back around the other way. Why am I going around in my circle? But then I've done this. Okay, so what have I been doing here? I've gone up, I've gone down and left, up and right, down and left, so I'm going up and right? Is that what I'm doing here? I don't know anymore. Oh no, because if I go up and thing, then that's not going to work. So it would be, I'd be going the other way, unless I want to break the pattern? I don't want to break the... I don't fucking know. Like, I feel like if I do that, and then this, and then this, and then this, I suddenly get, like, more of the pattern built. But then I get here, and immediately we get a few more problems, don't we? No, because when we get to here, and then I'm going to break the pattern anyway, unless I go to here, but then I break the pattern anyway. So I'm breaking the pattern when I do this, I think. Okay. I think what I'm seeing is it's not possible to make the pattern. Which makes me very sad, but I like my pattern. It's what saved me. Okay. Well, if it's not possible to make the pattern, then I should follow the other rules, which takes me the one which gives me the least possible answers each time. It's me, the least possible answers each time. Yeah, let me get into that corner before I do something stupid. Let me get out of this corner so I do something stupid. I got two options. You give me 1, 2, 3. You give me 1, 2, 3, 4. So I should go to you because you give me the least possible options. Yep. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm seeing how the end of this path becomes a thing. And we end up over there. Yeah, right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I go to you, I get 1, 2. 1, 2. So I should go to you because you only give me 2 options. You give me 1, 2, 3. You give me 1, 2, 3. So it's 3 on the same either way. You. I can get out of this a little cheekily. I can go here to... Ah, fuck! I misread the thing. Shit. But right, okay. So what did we do that time? Because I kind of like that little idea where we, like, do the pattern and it's like, we go down, and then along, and then we go down, and then we go, like, up, and then kind of immediately broke the pattern, didn't we? Where it was like, we did up, and then here, and then, because I'm used to doing the whole, like, follow the pattern, follow the pattern, follow the pattern. But if I go into a corner... Oh, wait, if I go into a corner, does it fuck with the pattern? Is that what we're doing here? And so now I have to get off of this because I went to a corner? Does that work? I don't fucking know if that works. Unless we're doing a completely fucking different pattern. I haven't got a fucking clue. I don't know. I hope the pattern works! Let the pattern work in some way. So yeah, every time we made it to the top of the board, we went down. I like that. If we're gonna keep that pattern going. Now, which way do I want to go? Because we went down. Do you want to go further down or what? I feel like it's a fucking 50-50 guess, but if I go here, right, let me just clear this. If I go here, I can come in and out. That, I think, is what we got to do. We're basically going to try and, I'm going to try and do something like this idea where I slowly sort of fill in and out, if that makes any sense. So we go like here, and then we go back, like we go back around. Like, we can come in and out, filling up these little gaps that we make. So I can go, like, here, and then, we can come into there and fucking, I don't know. Do I want to go up? I mean, we've always gone up afterwards, haven't we? But, is that good? I don't know! I don't know. Because I can... Again, if we're doing that, if we're saying we do want to fill in the pattern things, then I want to do this, right? So I want to do this, and then I kind of want to figure shit out. I don't know. But, since we... Right. Okay, we know how this is going to end. It's going to end... This is move 60... Right, this is move 63. That's move 62. It has to be that way. We've now got our last... We've got our end goal in sight, right? That's the end. I don't know how the fuck to get there, but... We'll figure that shit out. I don't know. We've completely abandoned the pattern, and I'm just guessing and grasping and clutching at straws right now. So... I want to save as many options for 61, because I don't know whether or not I'm going to need to... go here or here for it. Yeah, here, or here for it, sorry. I don't know which one of those I want to do, so I want to save this for as long as possible. So, I want to put there's my fucking guess. And then... I'm just gonna... fucking... Yeah, if we... It's like, I'm trying to basically, like, build a path backwards. So I'm gonna say... Fuck it, right. Let me clear that. That's the 63. That's the 62. If we make it this one, the only squares I can do it from are there and there, which limits us down a lot. If I make it this one, it's 1, 2... sorry. It's 1, 2... 3, 4. So it's, yeah, clear. It's 61, 3, 62. So 61 can either be here or here. If we want to make move 60, that would be, if we want to make, let's say the top one, move 61, 60's got to be either one of those three there, which I'll mark with an X. Like so, okay? If we want to make it the bottom one, like this one, then it can be... can still be this one. It can be this one. It can be this one. It can be this one. I think leaving that bottom one, because there's more options, might be more beneficial so I don't fuck myself. That's my only fucking thoughts going into this. Is there, and then... Well, since we get rid of that one, we may as well go out of there. Now, I can't go over to the... I can't go over to the right, because that'll fuck us. So instead, we go as far a fucking way as possible from it. Right? And then... hang on, memo. Where are we looking? So I've just cut that square off. Right. Let me clear again. 63, 62. We said this is now... This one... Oh, shit, there's this one as well. Fuck! Ah, piss. Okay, no, that's still okay. This one has 1, 2, 3 options that it could be. Okay. Okay. No? I don't know. Oh, fuck it. I can also go in and around to like... Because I could do something like this to this, and then like cut off more options, right? That kind of works, because then I've got that like ding 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 ding, like I can see like a ding 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 coming around. There's like a ding 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 ding, right? Right. Because we've got 63. There's 62. 61 now has to be this one. 61 has to be this one, which means this has to be 60. So that has to be 59. That has to be 58. Look at that. Look at that. We're building it backwards as we're going, and I don't know if I should be doing that, because that seems stupid as fuck. Okay. Right. We need to get down to that bottom bit, and the only fucking way to do that is down here, and then kind of like scooch our way over to like here to here, and then we want to go down and try and get into like that cornery bit. Because again, we've got like here's the important thing. What we basically need to do is every time we make like a quote corner, we basically need to go in and out of it. That's what we're trying to do. I think. I don't know. Everything feels so fucking weird. Okay, but memo. Right, 56, 58. That's got to be 57. So that's 57 right there. So we've got to come up and out and around and back in and out of things, right? So let's try and do that by going like here, here, and we've got a bit of that pattern showing again. So now we can come up here, over to you, over to you. Right, okay. Now, this pretty much is solving itself? Yes? No? Wait, hang on. Have I fucked it? Have I fucked it? Wait, no. I don't think I have. Oh my god, have we done it? I think we've done it. Because I can go... here... to here... to here to... Yes! 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 Ah! That was so fucking annoying. I missed my pattern. I don't know what the logic is to that. Wonderful. Okay, wonderful. I knew you could do it. Fuck off. Fuck off. Right, okay. Saving your DS. Let's have a look at... Is there anything secret in top secret? Oh, ooh, we've almost got everything. Have a look at this. Well, alright. Fuck off. Oh.
I've been so wrong. But you and I are betrothed.
Oh.
How can you just leave me here? I won't have it. Enough of this madness.
Yeah.
All sense is real.
I'm real.
Oh, lovely. You're awake. It's been far too long since I've encountered prey so feisty.
Fun fact, Sunshine, at this point, Professor Layton is tied up. And that was the line that was said right afterwards.
But I'm afraid it's too late now. I must begin preparations.
Uh-huh.
Look at me! I'm fit and sassy! Woohoo!
Oh, this is gonna make me sad, isn't it?
This whole town is cursed. I'm sorry, Anton, but there's someone else I love.
No, that makes me sad.
More than you.
That one hurts. The music. What have we got music-wise? Yep, you've got it. Oh. I love this track. It's so good, but fuck, it's so sad. What? Yeah, don't worry. Oh, this music track. This is gonna make us fucking cry. I can't listen to some of that stuff. Yeah, have they not got the forest? I love this track. This has got a beautiful piece to it. I love that. That's just nice. Anyway, what do we got? Art, stuff like that. Oh, the hidden door. Was that, that was... Yeah, the secret of the Elysian box. The password of this area can be found within Professor Layton and the Curious Village. Read the... I don't remember what that thing was. I might look that up, but we'll see. A time travel ticket? Oh, God. The password for this area can be found in the sequel for this game. Yes. Because then they've got the hidden door of St. Mystere is called there. That's so fun that they put stuff like that in. That's so fun. Alright, let's get back into the game and figure out some shit. We'll go for a little bit. I think what we'll probably do is, as much as we'd want to go like super long with this, it might be something we do in our own time, just because it's quite fun, but at the same time, it's not something that necessarily gets a huge... I don't want to say a huge influx of people, but at the same time, yeah. Alright, which way are we supposed to be going? Out of here, now we leave. Okay, so let me look at the puzzle index and find... Let's at the very least, we'll do all the puzzles in the base game. I think that's a fair chunk, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Note to self, use an old rifle with one bullet to find, if you find in a satellite dish room. It will just... Do use an old rifle with one bullet if you find it in a satellite dish room. It will just explode. I was gonna say, I think you mean do not. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 67. Puzzle number 67. Let me just Professor Layton and Pandora's box. I want puzzle locations. Alright. Where the fuck is this puzzle then? Alright, puzzle number 67 is in chapter 6, outside the hotel. Okay, outside the hotel. Go talk to Sammy again, apparently. I wish there was a faster way to travel, because it's just like the only thing. But we do get this trek again, which I love. Alright, now we're out here. Let's go. Oh, you're thirsty. I can give you anything you need. See these sunglasses? They're my favorite pair, but no matter how I wipe them, everything's still blurry. From where I stand, the lenses look just fine. Perhaps the root of the problem isn't your glasses at all. Tell me, do your eyes feel strained? Now that you mention it, I suppose they do. Blow me down, aren't you a fast thinker? If you can learn to relax, your eyes might feel better. How about a nice cup of tea to that end? Tea, eh? Well, if it's no bother, I'll take you up on that offer. Something relaxing and, what the heck, a little spicy and earthy would be nice. Alright, spicy, earthy, and relaxing. Spicy, earthy, and relaxing. Alright, that should be this. There we go, King Twilight, right? Yep. Thank you. Just relaxing, makes you forget all your troubles for a minute, eh? Yep, we did that, right. He wants something spicy, earthy, and a little relaxing, which is King Twilight. Perfect for unwinding. There we go. Now that's a good tea. A smile spreads across Ray's face. He seems restored and in high spirits. Oh, that's one spicy finish. And I am loving it. And you know, I think my eyes do feel a little better. Thanks for the tea. Really helped me out. Not again. What's the matter now, sir? I can still see this stupid fog. Maybe the air in Folsom is just really polluted. But it's not now, is it? Okay. How many people have we served tea to? Hopefully enough. But we want Sammy's working week, right? Which was back outside the hotel where he is, which is from 6 onwards by the looks of it. Which is down here to you. Yeah. Oh, they both need tea as well. Well, let's start with both of these two. Sire, what will I do? What will I do? You seem troubled, madam. May I be of any assistance to you? Yes, I'm quite troubled, and what's worse, I have no one to whom can discuss the matter. Well, how would you like a hot cup of tea? If nothing else, it should bring a bit more cheer to your day. Well, I am tired of mulling over the issue. Suppose I might as well take a break. Don't sound picky, but please keep in mind that I have certain preferences. On a day like today, I do believe a nice strong tea with a pinch of dream fluff is in order. Okay, if it isn't strong enough, it has to have dream fluff in it. Okay. Strong tea with dream fluff in it. Relaxing, uplifting, uplifting. Let's see if that's a thing. Like, I'm just thinking strong. Nope. Okay. Okay. Dream fluff. This and this? I don't know. Ding, 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 ding. Strong tea with dream fluff in it. Did I make something with that? What did you? Light taste? No. Smokiness and sweetness coexist. Doesn't have dream fluff in it. Fantastic mysterious blend. Sweet and mild notes. Sweet and sour with subdued bitter flavour. It's complex tea is for discerning adults, but it needs dream fluff in it. No. 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 Alright. Brew something with dream fluff in it. That's strong. Mood lifting. It's probably not very strong, is it? Yeah. Yeah, there's so many fucking... You know what? I'm gonna do a smart thing here. Professor Layton and the Diabolical Box. Tea blends. Tea blends. I just want to see the tea blends. Don't want to know what everyone wants. I just want to know the tea blends. Recipes. Right. Okay, now that we've got them all. Alright. So, we've got Oasis. We've got Sugar Smoke. Which... yeah. They call it fucking bell tart seed in this thing, which is fun. Right. Let me see what we've got for serving available. Number 3 is Sugar Smoke, which... Oh, fuck you! Oh, good. She's still there. She still needs it. Good. Right. So, I need this, and I need this. Apparently makes a tea. This is Sugar Smoke. What an interesting blend of fruitiness and subtle smokiness. I've heard that you can use the tea leaves from this blend to predict your love life. I'm impressed, Luke. It heartens me that you take such interest in this blending of teas. No, but of course, Professor. I couldn't rightly call myself your apprentice if I didn't. Okay, Oasis leaves pepper cherry and pepper cherry is another one. Like so. And this, I believe, is cherry boost. Oh, spicy! My whole mouth is tingly now. Yes, there's quite a healthy dose of pepper cherry in there. No doubt about it. You know, I kind of like it. It makes me feel very chirpy. Next time I'm feeling down, I know what to reach for. Yes, a good cup of cherry boost can be quite nice every once in a while. Your darling spooked me during a paranoia event. I'm sorry, Fobcat. I'm sorry. Alright, number 9. Radiance Blend. A Bell Tart, a Dream Fluff, and a Joy Root Clover, apparently. That's tonic. And we want the Joy Root Clover, apparently is something. Alright. Very nice. Okay. Now this smells nice. Indeed, there's something about the aroma of this tea that's quite soothing. You hit the nail on the head, Professor. It's making me sleepy. I suppose it's further proof of its rather reflex. Yes, tea time. What are we missing? 11 and 12. Cinderflower. Dream Fluff. Tonic Root. And a bit of bitterness, apparently. Or a cinder horse. It literally just looks like a dried... it looks like a dried thing. Alright. What's this odd flavour? It's a bit... odd. It certainly has a distinct taste, but you know, Luke, the more I drink it, the more I like it. If you're that fond of it, you're more than welcome to drink my cup as well. Sorry to hear that Cinderflower isn't your, cup of tea, Luke. And the last one is Joy Root Clover, a bit of pepper cherry, and something smoky. And this is the Layton Elixir. Wow, this tea is out of this world! I agree, Luke. I'm amazed that it's possible to make something like this with common ingredients. The world's just full of mysteries like that, isn't it, Professor? Indeed, my boy. Well, consider me mystified. Alright. Now then, to talk to you two. You, my friend, are gonna need Cinderflower, I assume. Given you want something that's a strong flavour with dream fluff in it. Splend works wonders against sickness of all kinds, and its taste can be strong taste can be off-puttingly strong. Cinderflower, I believe. Yeah, that's a guess. Splendid drinkability. Hell yeah. Nice. Yes, this tea is just the thing I needed to uplift my singing spirits. Could I trouble you to lend your opinion, kind sir? There's been something in my family that, to be quite frank, has been a bit much for me. But of course, please continue. Just a few weeks ago, the contents of my father-in-law's will were presented by his lawyer. However, the way he demanded his property be divided is simply baffling. In what sense, madam? The specifics are written up like a strange riddle. Until we decipher it, no one gets anything. Oh! Well, puzzle number 091. Fan talking fastic. Sharing the wealth. Oh, bloody hell. Let me guess. Everyone must get an equal bit of land. The land baron passed away, leaving his land to be divided amongst his sons. The section is below. I want my 4 boys to each receive a pitcher. Yep, and a pond and an open field. Every land should receive the same amount of land. Right, okay. Right. You want an orchard of some description. Right. Okay. Well. What? I want my 4 boys to align using the stylus to separate the property. Well, you have to have that, because otherwise it just doesn't work. You have to put a line there. Wait, what? No, you can't have that. You have to have that, because then you get that like so. You two are going to have lines like this, like so, and you're going to have a line like that, because that's just the only way that makes any sense whatsoever. Yep. Alright. Memo. Everyone gets an orchard. You get 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 property. You get property. You get property. You get property. You get a pond. You get a pond. You get a pond. And you get a pond. You get a dot, 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 dot. Alright. That was surprisingly easy. That's fine, though. There we go.
Consider this puzzle solved.
Woo! Nice.
A true gentleman
Leaves no puzzle unsolved. There we are. Did that really take so much difficulty for you guys? Like, some of the lines are obvious that you'd have to put in anyway. Yeah. Alright, there you go. Now that everyone has the same amount of land, they can finally stop grumbling. Oh, happy days. Yes, very nice. Sammy, however, back to a puzzle. Hey dudes, you getting close to finding out what you're looking for? Things are coming along nicely. Thank you for asking. Oh, but Sam, as the conductor, is it alright for you to be away from the train like this? Man, forget that train. Even if I cared, today's supposed to be my day off. But here I am. First I get sent off after the Elysian box, then I'm accused of murder. It's a total drag. Sammy Thunder's no murderer, man. After all that my craziness, it's definitely time to chill out with a puzzle. Here, check it out. Alright. And there's number 067 like we wanted. So, let's say today is my day off. If yesterday wasn't also a day off, then I'm off again tomorrow. If, on the other hand, I was off yesterday, then tomorrow I'll have to work. Now, let's say I worked today. What a drag. If I didn't work 2 days before today, I'll have to head to work tomorrow. But if I did work 2 days ago, I'm off tomorrow. Yow! Assuming a standard 365-day year, and ignoring weekdays and holidays, what is the time he told you to work out the number of days he works a year? Right, hang on. Okay, so memo. So basically, we know for a fact that, you can do this as if statements. Okay. So you have a day here. You have, alright, clear. So you have yesterday, today, yeah, alright, so you've got the past, you've got today, and you've got the future. So we know that on today is a day is off. If yesterday was if yesterday was a day off, so I'll put a W, then tomorrow is off. We know that. However, we know that as well in the past, If you had off, you are working. You are off today, then you are back to work tomorrow. Okay. So, now let's say I worked today. This is gonna require us pulling up paint a bit, I think. Right. So let's just get rid of that. So we said I can do this with lines as well, which is great. So put a line there, put a line there, put a line there. Okay. Let's also as well just put a couple of lanes like this as well, just so I've got some extra time. Like so. And let's call, this is today. This is tomorrow. This is yesterday. Ye minus 2. And this is 2 plus 2. Or 1 or whatever it should be. It doesn't really matter. Right. Okay. So, if today is off, if yesterday was off and today is off, then you are working. We know that much, right? Okay. Oh shit. Then we know that much, right? Hang on. Can I not just? What is it that I'm doing there? I do that. I don't know how I did that, but anyway, we know that if you worked. And it doesn't matter about any of those right now. If you worked yesterday, but you have today off, tomorrow is a day off. We know that much. Yep. There we go, right. Okay. Now what does he say? Let's say I worked today. What a drag. If I didn't work 2 days before tomorrow... Okay, let's say I worked today. If I didn't work 2 days before tomorrow... 2 days before tomorrow, so that's 2 days before tomorrow. If I didn't work 2 days before tomorrow, I'll have to head to work tomorrow. So it's off, but it's a work. Okay, so that's what we know from that. Okay, so if I didn't work yesterday, then I'm doing this. Okay, I'll have to head to work tomorrow. But if I did work 2 days ago... I'm off again I'm off tomorrow. Okay, so if I worked here, I'm off. Which means you're off here. Which means you're back to work. So that looks something like this. You work 3 days a week? 3 out of 5 days you work? Is that what we're saying? Excluding weekends and holidays. So we're saying you work 3 out of 5 days. That's pretty good for you, isn't it, Sammy? Right? It's basically work, work, off, off. Work, work, off, off, right? Yeah. So all we're doing is your work 3 to 2 is what we're saying there on the 5-day thing. So 365 divided by 5 ends up coming out at 0. Carry the 3. That's a 7. Minus the 1. That's 3. So 73 times 3 is 220 something. Is that? Is that right? Oh, sorry. 365 by 5. I'll just do it this way because there's more space here. So that's a 0. Carry the 3. 36. It is 7. Carry the 1. And then that is 3. Okay. So then 73 times 3. We end up with 9 and 21. So 219 days a year. Alright, input answer. 219. I think? That sounds right.
Consider this puzzle solved.
Woo! That's pretty fucking good. You basically look a third of the year. You have half a third of the year, excuse me. Sammy's lengthy and convoluted explanation may have been hard to understand, but his work schedule is simple. He works 3 days in a row, rests for 2, and then repeats the pattern. Put a different way, Sammy works 3 out of every 5 days. 3/5 of 365 days a year gives you 219 working days per year. That's a pretty sweet deal he's got going on. What? argue, yeah. I mean, you could even just say that he's on, off, 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 on, off. Like, that works. Nice answer, man! It was so sweet, it makes me want to hit a high note. King! You know, the boss is a pretty lucky guy. I mean, the dude owns his own train. And we're here out in the middle of nowhere searching for some old guy's loot. Don't get me wrong, some moolah would be sweet, but sometimes the boss can be real greedy. I've just realized you guys can't see anything because I've still got this up. It's alright. There you are. Okay, well, Sammy needs a drink at some point, but we'll figure that out. Right, also, let me just check where we're at with puzzle index, because we're on 67. Alright, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, 1, 2, 3. 73. Where is number 73? 73 is Clock Tower Plaza. Okay, where the fuck is the Clock Tower Plaza? Who the fuck is the Clock Tower Plaza? Oh, it's... apparently the Clock Tower Plaza is here. Up here. Oh, but Sammy needs a thing. Hang on first. Sammy, give me your thing. I'm not cut out for this running around. I'm sure there's a strummy old man. How am I supposed to hold my axe when I'm all tense like this? Didn't know you could play the guitar. Yeah, born to rock, man. But hey, I hear there's a tea that fixes like everything. Messed up shoulders, paper cuts, split ends, whatever. You name it, this tea will fix it. That's certainly the first time I've heard such a tea in existence. Yeah, man, I'm a little foggy on the specifics, but I heard all sorts of good stuff about that blend. One sip fills you with energy and mellows you out at the same time. Far out. Alright. Gotta get me some. Let's see what we can figure out what that blend is. Okay. Ails ya. A real kick to it. Energizes and was good for you with a real kick. Well, the real kick is pepper cherry. Perfect for unwinding. Energizes, ails ya, and real kick to it. Honey results in a miraculous beverage. Sending adults. Let's pick me up. No. This tea's body improves circulation is ideal if you feel a cock about it. So what do you want? Make sure it's got a real kick to it. I don't think that's it. I don't know. What else have we got? Dream spice, cola. We got sugar smoke, root remedy, cherry boost. That could work. That could work. Spicy kicks, a little pick me up. No. Cinderflower, strong blend works on all kinds of things. Got a real kick to it. I think that's gotta be it, right? Because that's mild, uplifting, and refreshing, I think? Maybe it's this? Yo! Hell yeah. Thank fuck for that. I just went with a strong taste in the end. Yeah. Nice. Good shit. Alright. That's Sammy dealt with, but yeah, that's the promenade. This is the main area with the thing. Clock Tower Plaza. It's not you. Right? Clock Tower Plaza. You have it! Okay. No one in town ever wants to hang out with me, so I'm always by myself. What do you say? Oh, it's a pretty good game called Solve the Puzzle. Wanna play? You've had me at puzzle. Alright. Can conundrum. Right. Okay. Ha. A number of identical cans are hanging from a tree. While all the cans here may look empty, one is actually filled with water. See if you can find it. Interesting. Right. What? Okay, hang on. Hang on. Memo. It's got to be one of these ones, right? Because, let's look at this. This is balanced and they're both at the midpoint. This is balanced and they're at the midpoint. This is balanced and they're all at the midpoint. So it's got to be in here, right? Which means this side is heavier. Is it just A? Is it just A? It feels like it might just be A. Because if it's either A or D, I think. Because those two are equally balanced, so that's fine. So it's whether or not it's A or D. Because both of those two are so heavily weighted. In fact, actually, it's obviously A. Look at A. A is being weighted compared to this and this. Obviously, it's A. God, that's fucking stupid.
And
Yeah.
now to test my theory.
Yep.
A true gentleman
There we go.
leaves no puzzle unsolved.
Yeah, there we are. Nicely done. The answer is A. The biggest stick connecting to the branch at the point left of the center of the stick. 4 cans hang from each side of this big stick, but because the string holding it to the 3 is left of the center, the set of 4 cans on the left must be heavier, and that than the ones on the right. A, B, C, D all hang from the left side of the big stick. However, judging by the number of cans and the positions of the strings, it's easy to see that A is the heaviest. Yeah, because A, it's literally just between B and thing. Nice. Nice. Okay. Alright. 73. No, that's saving. Just want to keep it going a little bit. Okay. 73, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 84. Alright. Number 84 can be found. Piles of pancakes, northeast alleyway. Hey, are we gonna... Oh, I like these ones. Alright, northeast alleyway, I know where that is. Good thing I know where that is after all, I suppose. Alright, you... What did you need? Actually, it was out of this world, I tell ya. You now remember the flavour. Don't remember what went into the tea, but it was really crazy blend. Remember, its last ingredient it was spicy. Ah, you probably want this, don't you? Miraculous blend. Unlikely flavours resulting in a miraculous blend. There we are. Nice. Oh, yes, that is it. Me and my mates would play cards late up in the night while downing cup after cup of this. I wasn't sure you had it in you, but you really came through for me here. Cheers, mate. Glad to be of assistance, my good man. You're a brainy one, but you're not the first clever clogs to visit this town. We used to get loads of them. So I bet the old man came from... Yeah, he was the archaeologist. Played cards and put the worlds to rights. He was in town researching. Have you ever found out what he's looking for? Oh, he did. I promise you he did. Okay, but the northeast alleyway. You! Oh, you need a drink. Oh dearie me. You alright? What's the matter? Pancakes are good for the soul. Syrup happens on my complexion. Okay. Dull. You want a tea for your skin. Okay. If you should love life. If you're cold. Vitamins to brighten up my skin. Sweet. Thirst quencher. Just any kind of beauty woes. Radiance blend. There we go. You want a radiance blend. Yep. There we go. Rosy glow returns to Gertie's face. I just realized her name is Gertie. Alright. For what it's worth, I think the best thing for your skin is to stop fretting so much. Alright. Well, that's fine. Here's the fun thing. Give me more puzzles. Give me more. Give me more. Fortunately, you've done the same thing with the plate. Alright. How many pancakes have you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Well, that answers immediately. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Yeah, this puzzle is an easy one. I've always enjoyed this kind of puzzle. Yep. Okay. Yep, that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Right. And now... I want 4 on there, so I need it to be the opposite way that we go. So I go here, to here, to here, to here, to here, to there. There we go. And now it's just a simple case of moving the 3 over. It's insane how much more this this builds up, isn't it? So we went from what? From 7 moves to like 14 to... Or from like 7 to 15 to 31. Very fun. They are. There we are. I think 7's what you normally do with it. There we go. Fantastic. That's the pile of pancakes. All sorted. Right. Puzzle index. That was what? 84, I want to say? 84. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Puzzle number 90. Puzzle number 90. The unusual fountain is found in the fountain. Alright, let's go back there and fucking grab that, you son of a bitch. You're clear, you're clear, you're clear. Oh, hang on a sec. There is one thing I want to check, and that's the old Todger at the back here in case he needs a drink. I don't know if he will, but if he does, then don't want to have to fucking run off after him the whole time. He's back, because he's all the way fucking back here, isn't he? Yeah, the old Todger, I knew it. Hi there, boys. What kind of place does Folsom seem like you to the outsiders? It seems to be quite the resplendent place to me. Splendid, what? You're trying to call it fancy, like, then I'd be agreeing with you. Yeah. Alright. Star's dying, just don't know yet. That's a rather bleak thing to say. Honestly, it sounds as if you need to lift your spirits with a pick-me-up of tea! Minus tea with a bit of kick, see. It's gotta be something a bit spicy. Just something with a bit of zing to it, boyo. No half measures, I want it fiery hot. You want then cherry boost. Ideal for a pick-me-up. And you want it fiery hot. Cherry boost. There you go, my friend. Ta-da-da. Wonderful. In such high spirits, and he's good. Proper minus tea, that is, boys. It's good and strong, just like brewed down in the mine. Aha. Wonderful. Closing down the mine like we do is more dangerous this town than any vampire. From the money coming in from the gold, it's just a matter of time before Falsen's turns into a ghost town. Oh. Oh, that's so sad to see and hear. And again, I just have to constantly run all the fucking way back and around and down and... The only problem with these is it's such a big, winding place that everything just goes on and on and on and on and on and on and fucking on. Outside the hotel, yeah. But here's... Where's the fountain? What? Where's the fountain? What? Fountain? Huh? What? Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Apparently there's a fountain. Where the fuck's this fountain? It's found from chapter 6. Oh! I bet you I know which fountain that's talking about. There's a fountain up this way. Outside of here, isn't there? Right there, there's a fountain. Fountain. There we go. That's quite the fountain they have here. I'm sure it sure is. Actually, this reminds me of a really good puzzle about fountains. Do you want to hear it? The unusual fountain. Alright. The fountain shown below has the unusual ability to indicate the age of those who approach it. For example, a 5-year-old child were to approach the fountain would fire off water spurts from A, B, C, D, and E in that order. For age 15, the middle spout would fire, followed by spouts from A to E. For someone aged 30, the middle spout would fire off 3 times. Given the fountain's method of indicating age, is one fountain utterly useless? Right. It's got to be J, right? Because memo, we're saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and this is a 10. That's a 0. There's no point in that. There's 0 point in any of that. Right? Yeah. So you go 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can't have 0, so it's got to be J, because the 10 is 0 on this. So it's J, right? Because it will never fire. It will never fire. J will never fire.
This should do the trick.
Fun! Not bad!
Huh. Wonderful.
There we go. Well, the spout mark J is basically useless. A to I represent the units, 1 to each year, displaying numbers from 1 to 9. And the middle spout represents the number of units in 10 years. Spout J will never be used, unless J is for 100. In which case, then it will get used very few times. The way you tear through puzzles never fails to amaze me. Alright. Yeah. That's puzzle number 90. We got what? We're looking pretty good. 91, 92, 3, 4, 94. Puzzle number 94. Museum's first floor, apparently. Okay. Well, let's go find that. Oh, you need a drink. Come on then. Oh my, so very thirsty. You alright, sir? No. I've been better, sonny boy. The name's Gloria, just like Pixel of Mud. Yeah. It'll work. Let me give you a cup of tea. Might be kind of you. What would you want? I'm parched, sonny boy. Brew me up something sweet and smoky that'll take care of my dry throat. Sweet and smoky. Sweet and smoky? That's this, right? Perfect for a thirst quencher. Right? There we go. Fantastic. Easy enough. There we are. Little tea can work wonders. You've found your next move. I mean, he's been sat there for however long trying to figure it out already, so makes sense to me. You Up in here. Museum first floor. Apparently there's a puzzle. Somewhere. No, that's that picture of that old guy again. Okay. Where? Where is this thing? 94. Wait, did I didn't fuck up and it's, no, it's there, because we did the museum one, right? Yeah. Right? Cubes. Where the fucking hell is that? Right, hang on, you little shit. Right, and that box. 94. Images. It is... I don't know, 94. Location. It doesn't say anything, unless it's supposed to be talking to the old geezer again. It's supposed to be talking to you, apparently? No? Yeah, feel free to visit the museum as much as you like. Yeah, we've done that. Puzzle entry number 9. Yeah, okay. Ah, he must be thirsty, apparently. No? Ah, yeah, there we go. That's the museum is the most impressive thing the family recovered the other day was something they were on to account. Discovered a thing. Interesting. Please do continue. I have a weak spot for matters of this sort. Kind of very special tea, said to commemorate the extinguishing of a great fire and the spark of a new one. Sadly, the ingredients have all been lost to the sands of time. I want to give for a saviour that historic blend. Okay, so I'm guessing he wants the, yes. It will be the, you need to symbolize fire and an ingredient that brings happiness. That's the Layton elixir, right? Pepper cherry, cinder horse, and happiness. There we go. There we are. Right. Okay. Right. I aim to please, sir. You have to excuse me, I haven't been able to emotional over a cup of tea in a long time. So much to share a puzzle with you. You better be number 094. It is. Okay. Alright. 8 cubes have been created. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell! Right, okay. 8 cubes have been created, placed on a flat plan shown below. Each of these have been combined to build a larger cube. One of the 8 smaller cubes has had the numbers of each face erased. The big cube has been constructed in such a way that all of the smaller cube's faces that aren't visible are pressed against the same letter face. Well, ain't you just a piece of shit? Because now I have to fucking hell. Right. Okay, well, F is connected to an A, right? Right? I've no fucking clue. Right. Okay, memo. You know, A is there. D. That's an A as well, isn't it? That's an A. So A has got to be facing that way. Which means this is 1 over from it. So it's B? Is my guess? Hang on, let me just see what that is. D's. Next one over is... it's an E. Yeah, I think it is B, because B is the only one that connects A and E together by this. So it's got to be B. I'm pretty sure it's B. Please be B. Please be B. Please. Begging.
This should do the trick.
There we are. Nice.
A true gentleman.
Oh, I don't like that. Yep. A, E, E thing. A, D, yep. A, D, E, which is effectively cuts out half of that. That was a tough puzzle. I hated that! I don't like trying to make nets of cubes into the cube shape into figuring that out. Leave. Alright. Well, that's puzzling cubes done. Hooray. Alright. Puzzle index from that. Alright. 93, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 99! Puzzle number 99. Puzzle number 99. Jans and Cars in the grocery store. Okay, that's why Jars and Cans 1 had to move, because now there's Jars and Cans 2 that we had to do. So, there we are. Right, move on from this lot, move on from this lot. Over here, past those two, up here, into you, and then apparently in the grocer's shop there's some up there. Okay. Take a look. Some of these cans and bottles contain things other than garlic. Can you believe it? Everything here appears to be in order. Tell me, Luke, have you ever heard this one? Are we doing, I assume, Jars and Cans number 2? Okay. Right. Oh, fucking hell, there's more. Right. Let me do this so that I can do something like this. Now I can do something like this, which lets me do something like this, which lets me do something like this. That's so easy! When you remember, that's literally one more move than the other one, which is so weird. You want to spread things out and then come back together, is the weird thing. Yeah. This is widely known Japanese puzzles. The Edo area. Cool! Alright! Hooray! And a new hamster toy. Not that I'm ever going to use it, but that's fine. Right. We want to check the puzzle index again. And we're on 99. 100. 102 to 105. Northeast Plaza. Right, okay. The Northeast fucking Plaza. Where are you little shit? Northeast Plaza, small area located in the Eastern Folsons. Right. Okay. Well, you! I can give you the root remedy thing. I can see that acts commonest and you need some kind of leaf and clover. You need root remedy, right? Yes. There you are, darling. Alright, Northeastern Plaza. Eastern Folsons, street leads on giant staircases. Northeastern Plaza, small area located in Eastern Folsons. Part of North is primarily guarded by Precious as the angry dog. Okay, nice. There you go. So yeah, we need to go back to over this way. The West Y Junction, the Museum Gate. This is the Northeast Plaza. Apparently, it's you! Wanna try the #1 rated puzzle here in Folsense? I'd be delighted to, sir. Okay. There we are. It's the Disappearing Act. These are... fun. Okay. Let me try and see if I can remember how to do these. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There you go. Like that. You kind of leapfrog back in and out. They're fun.
Puzzle solved.
Because we did that with the cross, which is basically the same thing.
Leaves no puzzle
Just
unsolved.
more. Also, we did it perfectly. Because we did it from the middle. So fuck you. Alright, Peg Solitaire #3 is at Folsense Station, apparently. Okay, so I'm gonna go all the way bloody back there. Disappearing Act 4 is on the Western Path, though, so I might have a look there real quick first. Don't know a single person who hasn't made it back from there in one piece. Sure, they're all scared and some have wet trousers, but they're no worse for wear. Why is that piece of information hidden behind a puzzle that you don't always get to do? Oh my god. A new hamster toy. A light bulb. That's clever that it's a light bulb. Okay. We're gonna head to the Western Path real quick, because that's one of the Disappearing Acts is anyway. I think the Western Path is this way? I don't know. It's the Broken Gate. Or is the Western Path down here, and this is the Western Path. This is the West Y Junction. Is this Western Path? That's the Cabaret. This is Granny Riddleton's. Where the fuck's the Western Path? I've gone all over the fucking shop now. Western Path, Folsen's name's as the Central Path of West Folsen's. In this road, both Watchtower and Gregory can stalk a cat. God. It's fine. So I'm guessing one of these two has the puzzle for me, and I'm guessing it's you because I talked to the other person. We want to have a chat with me about something before we do a little business first. I'm assuming it's another Disappearing Act? Yes, it is. Good. Oh, fuck. That's a nasty one. But I think one that we can work with without too much issue. Or we'll go like here, here, here. Here. Yeah. Like this. Yes! Always working up into the center. I love it. I love that. Woo! Just taking care of that real quick. The only condition for solving these puzzles is eliminating all but one ball from the board. But the true solution of these balls requires you to finish the ball with the position in the center square. I did that! Haha! Fuck you. I like that. Alright, good work. Here in Fossils there aren't many people who, or much to do, so folks tend to fixate on their hobbies. After all, hobbies sure beats sitting around staring at the wall. Believe me, I know. Alright, now let's head back down to Falsense Station, where the goddamn other one is, apparently. So let's head out here, head out here, head out all the way fucking down here. All the way bloody down here. Oy vey. Okay, oh, you need a copper. I can give you a copper. Yep. Don't suppose you know anything about fortune telling. Oh, I know exactly what you need. Fortune telling leaves. I know that one already. Alright. Okay, you need sugar smoke. There you go. Something smoky, tart, and that. There we go. There we are. You got that. Oh yeah, these will do nicely. See how the tea leaves are positioned just so? They're trying to tell us something. Cool, so what can you see? Doesn't look good for the poor lad. What lad? Whose love life did you peek into? Vampire is... Oh! Oh! Ah! Yeah, I just thought it's gonna end in tears. Yeah, it fucking did! Oh! Yeah. Oh, there's a train station. Yeah, well, hang on. Station exit. What? What? How do I get the fucking... What? How do I get to the... to that puzzle, then? Disappearing at number 3. Falsense Station. Okay, how do I get there? What? What? Okay, now I'm really confused. Really confused. Disappearing at number 3. How do I get there? Down, down. Sugar smoke. It's not Falsense Station, it's the station exit. I have to talk to Roy again. There we are. He must not be thirsty. Glitz glamour, all the G's you need to know. Let me show how to disappearing this thing, because these are fun. Ooh, that looks worse than the last one. Right. Okay. I've already fucked up. Or have I? No, I haven't. Haha, I haven't fucked up yet. Yeah, that's gonna be like the last move I want to make then. Yeah. I think I've bollocksed it. Yeah, I've bollocksed this. I bollocksed this right up somehow. Because that can go there, and then obviously that can go one way or the other, but how do I fuck up this one? Why was this one harder than the... What? I don't... You know, I don't rightly know. Okay. Let's try and get... You want to try and pull everything to the middle, is the main goal with this. Because if you don't, you end up all over the fucking shop, and then you're in trouble. And I'm about to go to the exact same fucking place I did before, aren't I? Unless I do something clever. Which I managed to not do. Fuck, why is this one so hard? Genuinely not sure on that. Right, let me try pulling that off the top. Right, you go there and that fixes up everything. Slightly. Yeah. You go there. You go there. You go there, you go there, you go there, you go there. And then... Shit. That's fucked as well. God. This sucks. No, this doesn't suck. I suck at this. Which makes it annoying. Yeah. Just lets me go there. Right. Okay. This ain't gonna work. Alright, it's not working the slightest. Peg Solitaire is a nasty little bugger. Yeah, that don't work. Right. Why is this one harder than the last one? God damn it. Always want to work to the center, right? Yeah, so let me just do this. That helps a bunch. Ta-da! Now we're here. Now, let me try doing this again. But this time we're going to go one way or the other. I think is safest. Now, we can go... over... Then we can't... No, we can. 4, 5. There we go! Hey!
And now to test
And I did it properly! Yeah.
Ah, wonderful.
Rather than working from the edge, you got to kind of squeeze in. 2 different versions of this. French and English. The puzzle you just played is using the English style board. Cool! Nice. Alright. Jack in a box. Got that. Don't need none of that. Alright. Puzzle index. That's all the disappearing acts, I believe. So we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 5. Is that another disappearing act? I don't know. Fork in the road. Uh-oh. 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 There's a disappearing act number 5. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fork in the road. Where's the fork in the road? Is it the West Y fork in the road? No, that's Walk the Dog. Kid with tea. Yeah, sure, while we're here. Yeah. I love citronian fruit. Put in everything. Never tried it in a tea before. Don't we? How there's tea that makes it hard to sleep. I don't have any trouble sleeping. Okay. Okay. Citronian that helps you sleep. Nope. 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 Concerning adults. Trivial. Citronian seed, mild and doesn't keep me awake. Radiance blend? Fruity flavor. Let's go with this, in case it's this. It's probably not Radiance blend, but in case it is, because I don't remember. Oh, it is! Nice! Hell yeah. Yes, hoping you'd like it. There you go. Fantastic. Right, I need the Y fork in the road. No, I just need the fork in the road, not the Y fork in the road. What? What the fuck is that? Fork in the road is at the forest gate. It's all the way out fucking here. And out here. Past you. Past all of you. Past you. Up here to you. Somewhere here is apparently a hidden... Oh, thank you. I'm guessing you've got one foot. There it is. Alright. Just came this way. Here's a puzzle for you. Disappearing act number 5. Fucking hell. It's going to be the full thing. It's not the full thing! Oh my god, I thought it was going to be the full pegboard. Right, okay. Well, I want to head down and over. Like so. You get me? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now I need to get pegs closer to that one. Which I think I fucked up already. Yeah. I think I have, because that goes like there, like that, like that. No, mate. Ah, fuck, it's fucked. It's fucked, because that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, but I'm missing 2. Right, okay. So... that can go there, that can go there. Sweet. That's great. That's nice. Doesn't really help a lot, but I need to get rid of that one up there. So that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Okay. That goes there. That goes there. And now we're basically making that same fucking pattern thing we had before, which was down, and then down, and then... like, over? Let me just try and keep making the same pattern, because that helps a lot sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. Yeah. Okay. Up to you, like so. Then I need to move this here, so that this one can go here, so that this one can go here. Now then, we get this, which goes there, which goes there, which goes there, and like that. Hey! Yay! Full disappearing out, baby! There we go.
True gentleman
Leaves no puzzle unsolved. There we go. Alright. One variation of this puzzle challenges the player to complete the puzzle in the fewest number of moves. For the purpose of this puzzle, multiple consecutive jumps use a single ball count as only one move. If you've got some time yet. Nope! That's clever, though. That is clever. Very clever. That's cool. Alright. And now... puzzle index. So we get where we are with everything. No, 108! Knight's Tour 3. Wait, didn't I do a night? Oh, I think I did. And tell you what I did. I did a Knight's Tour 3. Oh, God. Wait, no, I can just use the pattern for that one. I know this one. No, wait, this is the wrong way to go, because this is fucking North Folsom, so there's nothing on it. Alright. 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 Yeah. We go this way, and then this way, and then, yeah, we talked to old Fuck Nuggets McGee, and we did the third one. I did the full thing before. Fuck's sake. Oh, I forgot about that. Alright. Third one. There we go. Yes, right. I remember this. Where it's basically just going around the edge of the board. Like so. Like so. Okay, and then from here, it's there, down, and around. We follow it all the way down and around the whole time. Like so. Okay. Yep. I'm pretty sure this is right. I'm pretty sure it's not right. Because I've just fucked it up by 2. Piss. Right, hang on. Okay. Yep, I like my pattern. The pattern worked, and I know the pattern worked. Ah, okay. Yeah. Into the corner, out here, like this, like this, like this, like this. Then from here, then we go, up, and then down and around, didn't we? Yeah. That was it. Right. Okay. And then... No, I remember, because I haven't fucking filled in the fucking pattern, you dolt, have I? Because I always miss some, don't I? Yeah. Right. That there, 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 that there. And then we solved the rest of it. That was how it was. I think. Something like that. Yes, there we go. And now we can just solve the fucking puzzle. Because it just goes around. Every night move is obvious and there's only one possible option for it. Right? Yeah, no, we can go any which way we like now. It's solvable in a multitude of ways. As long as we're careful and don't do something stupid, we will end up finishing this puzzle. Done! Yeah.
This should do the
There we go. Yep. Corners are evil. Nobody likes the corners. That's what we learned. And then you gotta make them and break them and fucking, yeah, bollocks to that. But good. Alright. Yep. Thank you. Yep, we did all of that. Link. Alright. It's 108. Now we're looking on puzzles. It's 135, but we're like 9 off or something, I think. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 114! It's in the hotel room. Oh, for pisties. Alright, fine, the hotel fucking room. Back we go to the hotel room. Real quick. It's the one thing I hope that they improve in these games is these, like, the maps are so big that clicking through and around them takes forever, and if the games keep getting bigger, make the fucking map better. That's the only thing. Yeah, hotel lobby, you don't have a puzzle for me, do you? Nope. Okay, oh, no. Alright. Apparently somewhere in here. Ah, yes. No, yes, that's right. The hotel room's fair compensation. I remember this one. The answer 6 coins. 6 coins to 3 coins, isn't it? Because that door handle is wrong. the light is off. That's where I missed the fucking thing. Ugh. Dumbass. I completely forgot about this photo. Right, that there. This lamp is off, and there is. I want to see something over by the window, or the mirror. Pretty sure the mirror was wrong. Or yeah, it's there's no salt and pepper or whatever the fuck that thing is, right? Yeah, it's right there. Look at us with a memory.
Consider this puzzle solved.
Boosh. Yep. Oh, you sold all the camera's minigames? Oh, well, there's more things there now. It's by the door? I don't remember. There it is. Okay, yep. Alright, input answer, it's 6 to 3. Yep. Submit. I remember this puzzle, yep. Because they were all going to fill in a thing, but he did 2 extra days of work, so he should get 2 times the amount of money as the other guy. There we are. Right. I remember that one. Okay. Puzzle index. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. How the fuck did I miss 1, 2, 2? Seriously, I don't know how the fuck I missed 1, 2, 2. Also, before we go trek out all that bloody way, let me just check, cause 1, 2, 2. Yeah. From 1, 2, 2. I think that's everything, isn't it? Yeah, I think that is, because we've done 6 extra puzzles. No, that doesn't sound right. I should have done 150 puzzles. Ah, no, because there's some that I'm missing from other things. Yes, no, that's fine. I did 6 extra puzzles, so I should be at 141? No? No, that's camera. Don't go to the camera. Go to the puzzle index. Okay. 2. Yeah? Okay, yeah, there's a couple I'm missing out that way. Okay, if they're all out that way, then that's fine. We can go do that. And we'll go all the fucking way out there. And we'll find what we're looking for. Because it'll be fun. I've enjoyed our time with this game. I think this game's story has definitely been overall better. I think, like I said, the puzzles have been better. I think it's just more of the Layton stuff with the team having a lot of good ideas for things. The puzzles have been fantastic as well, I must admit. Alright. So, apparently it's just in the Dark Forest 1. Apparently.
Found one!
Found one what? Okay. There's just another one of these. This one just goes on and on and on, and it's even darker in here. Yes, but fortunately somebody left behind a second lantern. Let's see where we are. Alright. Light the way number 2! Oh, piss off. Right. Use each lamp to light the path with the fewest number of lamps possible. 1, 2, 3. Memo. There's the whole way there. There's the whole way there. There's the whole way there. Interesting. You have to do it in 5 then? It's gotta be 5, right? Because you can't do it in anything less than that, can you? No, you gotta hit like there and there, so you gotta do it in 5. That's a bit unsatisfying. Although, yeah, none of them cross over each other, so that's fine. Yeah, just 5. There we are.
Let's see if this works.
Not sure that you should be doing that, because you're gonna, like I said, you burn the whole bloody forest down. Okay. I didn't even register that we missed one. Okay. 2, 2, 2. We want... Right. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 2. Sharing paintings, press a button, it's in the Great Room. Don't know what that means, but we'll follow it along. I assume the Great Room is probably one of these opening pieces. There's such a haunting, just sadness to this song. I love it. Right, this is the Great...
Jackpot!
This is the Great Hall, so I'm guessing it's probably there. Professor, take a look at this picture! There he is, the current head of the Herzen family, large as life. You mean the head vampire of the Herzen family, large as death? Strange. Strange? What's so strange about this portrait, Professor? This picture, it's far too worn to have been made in recent years. Yet you saw Anton yourself. The man and his portrait are virtually identical. I see what you're getting at. He doesn't age. So he really is a vampire. I knew it! We need to get out of here this instant, Professor. Perhaps those rumours in this town weren't entirely unfounded. But running about in a panic has never solved anything. Why don't we take a moment to clear our heads with this puzzle about portraits? A puzzle at a time like this? But... Ow! You know what we say about doing puzzles. We never don't do a puzzle. Ooh. Two brothers have inherited their parents' 5 pieces of art collection. According to the will, the older brother will get a set of paintings worth twice what the younger brother gets. In order to ascertain the value of the paintings, the brother calls in a valuer, who valued each painting as shown below. For his services, the valuer is promised the one painting left over after the brother's dividends, the arts according to their parents' wishes. Assumed that individual paintings can't be divided, which one does the valuer get? Ooh... So let's see, 80,000 memo. We've got 80,000, and then that is 180,000, and that's, well, 180,000 works nicely. So does he just get E? Like, you take 60,000 for one, he gets the other 3, which comes out 120,000. He must make off with the largest painting of his own.
This should do the trick.
Oh, that's funny.
Wonderful.
His painting is worth the most out of all of them. The valuer received painting E. The older brother inherits paintings A, C, and D, which are worth £120,000 in total. The younger brother gets a single painting worth £60,000, half of what his younger brother gets. In the end, the valuer takes home the most expensive painting of all. My, isn't that convenient? Wow. Yeah. Okay. Looks like you solved every puzzle in the game! Woo! Let's go. Hell yeah. That was fun. Alright. Nice. That's all those puzzles. We will save 138. There we go. Yes. We'll save that. 138 from all the puzzles there. And then we will head back. I just want to see some of those other ones. I just want to see them, okay? I just want to see them. Yep. Bonuses. At least we'll see the bonus. Because now I'm stuck on wanting to get puzzles here. From you. What are we going to do next week? I don't know. Layton's challenges. What do we got? I guess you, then you, then you? Alright, coast to coast. What are you? Let's have a look then. Okay. A woman boards a non-stop flight leaving Los Angeles at 12 o'clock and arrives in New York at 8 o'clock the next day. The same woman leaves New York at 12 o'clock and flies back to Los Angeles. The flight is unaffected by jet streams and takes the exact same amount of time to reach its destination as it did the previous day. The time difference means it's always 3 hours later in New York than in Los Angeles. Can you work out what time the plane arrives back in Los Angeles? Okay. So... we're saying that it's plus, it's a 3 hour difference. So when it's 5 hours flying, but there's a time difference. So she only loses. So because of that, what we know is it is, the flight is +5 and this is +3, which gets us that +8 total. So we actually have now +5, but -3, so you only go to 2, so it should be 14, right? It should be 14, because time is a fucking mess, right? So she'll turn up there, because, here's the thing, if it's a 5 hour flight, this way, let's just say it would be 17 there, minus the 3, you go to 14 over here. That's how you show that. So yeah, it's 14. It's 14. No, that's 19. It's 14. No. There you go. Submit. Yeah.
Let's see if this
Time is a weird, stupid thing, but we understand it. Let's go. Plane arrives back in Los Angeles at 2 o'clock. Due to the 3-hour time difference, when it's 12 in Los Angeles, it's 3 o'clock in New York. The plane gets to land in New York at 8 o'clock, so the duration of the flight must be 5 hours. The 5 hours back to Los Angeles, also, the flight back takes 5 hours, meaning that you arrive at 5 o'clock New York time. Now take off the difference, and that's how you deal with that. Kind of fun. That's where jet lag exists. Which apparently bees get as well, which is fun. Oh god, there is a disappearing Act 6. Fuck! Oh, piss. Right, okay. Fucking hell. Well, let's have a look then. Oh, what the fuck? The diagram below shows a structure made out of 28 blocks. Of these blocks, 27 form a perfect cube, with the remaining blocks sitting atop the rest. Below the diagram sits those same 28 blocks, but this time the cube has been separated into 5 chunks. Can you work out which chunk A to E contains a single block that is sat out of the top? No. No. Right. Well, let's put it this way. We know for a fact that it is not D. Why do we know that it's not D? Because D doesn't have any opportunity to sit into the middle. I have no clue if any of the others do. Because this is a fucking 3D think in the face one, isn't it? Fuck. Right, okay. So, let's assume... Wait. Hang on. Are they all in the right positions? Like, in the right place for stuff? Because if they are, then you just slot C and E and D together, then A and B's on top. Like, are they just in the right... Like... hang on. Oh, I wish we had the ability to make a fucking cube and not while we're doing this. Because, yeah, you place E on the bottom, then you put D next to it, okay? So, that goes there next to it, like so. This slots there next to that, which cuts cubbies off nicely. Yeah. I think it's... I'm taking a hint. The top block chunk D... Yeah, I know that! It's locked in its current orientation and can't be rotated. Okay, if it can't be rotated, then it's B. Okay, I think. Yeah.
And we have it.
Yeah, it's a fucking mess. Yeah. There you are. There you have it. Like so. No, fucking hell. Right. Brilliant, I knew you could do it. Disappearing Act, this is gonna be a full game of fucking Peg Solitaire, isn't it? Fuck, it is. Oh, fuck! Right. A full game of Peg Solitaire. We are not necessarily any good at Peg Solitaire, but we'll see. Right. Like so. Now I want to try and get this one out from here. Like so. So... where do I want to go now is the question. That way, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way. Now... piss. I think I fucked up, but I'm not sure yet. I'm not. No, I haven't. So I can do that, I can do that, I can do that. So I can get out of there. This one's kind of stuck here for a while, so let's deal with that. Shall we? By doing this into this. Then what we want to do is this into this, so that that can happen. And I think I'm bollocked because I can't get verticality anymore. So, fuck. Yeah, I fucked this because there's no way for these to travel up, and there's no way for this to come down, and there's no way to put something here. If we could put something here, we'd be okay. But, again, we can't just jump to there or jump anything out. I'll keep it going, but I'm pretty sure this is fucked because there's no way to jump up. So, no, I'm not even going to keep it going. I lied. Right. Fucking. Okay. We know our first... We always know what our first solution or first thing is going to be. It's going to be moving one of these 4 into the middle. That is going to have to be the thing we do. It just absolutely must. So, fuck it. Pick that one and goes there. what do we do now? Now we have 1, 2, 3 options for moves that we can do, but I do like the idea of pulling down the like, you kind of work towards the center with this, so it's kind of like this, and you like slowly lurch into the center, because that's what we want to do, right? Do we? I don't know. I fucking no clue. Like, I could do this into this, into this, into this, and that gets us there, but fuck knows if that's a good idea. Because then the problem is that I don't know if that's gonna get us back out of here. I need to get a peg there. I need to get a peg here. How do I do that? I don't think I do. No, I can. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. Which lets me get there. But now I need to get a peg here. So I can peg 1, 2. Yeah, I can do that. So 1, 2. Okay. Going back here. Right. I need to go this way like that. I need to be really fucking careful because I think I'm almost bollocksed here. But not quite. Yeah. Okay. Shit. Because now, no matter what I do, I can't get back to the fucking center. Yeah. Because I can go, or maybe I go this way with this one, right? Or I can go this way with this one. This way with this one does nothing. This way with this one does nothing. This way does something at the very least. So we go that way. Go that way. We go that way. And now we're fucked. God damn it. Right. That there. Then, Let's just have some fucking fun. I don't know. And then what? What's the hint on this say? Quite a few balls to get rid of. Yeah, no shit. You do a lot of jumping. Just make sure you aren't choosing your moves at random or you'll end up getting stuck before you can finish. Planning your moves so you can do that. Yes. So, what does that mean? Like, this one, for example, needs to get, like, up and around. So, if we're going to go up and around, I need space for this little bollock here. So, that could go over there, and then that could go over there. And now, what I have is a bit of space to work with, where I can do this, and then, like, jump back here and get this out. Okay, that gets us out of that corner. That's good. That is good, I think. That feels good to be able to get that out of the corner, right? Okay. Then we need to get this one out of here. And to do that safely, we, like... I can do this. Wait. Up? I think I fucked it. Did I fuck up? I mean, I can go dink, dink, dink. That works. Dink, 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 dink. Which lets me bring that there. So that now solves part of that problem. And then to get this one up, I can do that. Yeah. Okay, so I've always got that move in hand, which means I should do something like this to then... Oh, ooh, maybe we're getting somewhere. Because now I can do this and get this one out of this corner, can't I? That's good. Yes. Yes. That... I'm so close. I don't want to fuck this up. I don't want to fuck this up. Okay. Well, let's get that out of this corner so that I don't fuck that up. Because I know that at any point I can come down here and do that. And there's no problem there, right? Right? That's fine. So from here, I could take that over. That there. That gets this out. That gets this out. Sweet. Okay, fantastic. But... I get that one there. Because I can go there, there, there. Yeah, that works. That works. Isn't it? Yes! 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 Oh! Leave none in the corners, because the corners are a bitch, so you want to try and chain those out as quick as possible.
Wonderful.
That's very masterfully done. Okay. Nicely done, my boy. Okay. So how do I get you? What? Huh? Who the fuck are you? Oh, that would be the T-set thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the T-set thing. That just takes forever. Okay. Hey, we need a shit ton of puzzles. The ones we were missing are. Let me have a read of what these ones are. So that's what 417. No, we did 417. There's 8 cards. We did that. Number cycle. We did that. We did the Knight's Tour. Oh, it's the. I'm going the wrong bloody way with it, aren't I? So yeah, it's 42. Scholar's Life. For 1/6 of my life, following the 6th of my life I spent as a child, I spent 1/12 of my life as a young man. Then 1/7 of my life later, I got married. 5 years after I wed, I was blessed with a child, but sadly, he only lived half the time I was alive before passing away. Today, 4 years after his death, I too will depart this world. Can you figure out how many years the mathematician lived? Right. Probably, but that's for a letter. Letter calculations. 11 times 11 equals... Ooh, fucking hell. A times AA times AA equals BBCC. Fuck no. Can't do that. Super Pank. Oh, there's my Tower of Hanoi one. Damn it. Missed that one. Well, that's fine. Like I said, fun game. Maybe I'll go around and do those in my spare time. Maybe not. I don't know. But that has been Professor Layton and Pandora's Box. It's been very, very fun playing this. We'll get around to doing the 3rd one eventually at some point, because that was also a lot of fun to come through here. So I like this. I very much have enjoyed my time with this. What are we going to do next week? That is actually funny. I should say that. Well, there are a couple of fun things. First and foremost, last week there was a, sorry, let's say last week. It was Monday. There was a patch for V Rising, and yeah, I kind of want to see what all that stuff is like, because yeah, that should be pretty good. Now, I will say, with that, we did already look at a little bit, like, what does the V-Rising stuff do? You have to start from a fresh fucking save file, which, I'll be honest, it kind of hurts, so we're gonna go into this, we're gonna look at this from a, we're gonna see what, like, levels the new bosses and shit are, and the new area is, and we're basically going to give ourselves stuff at that level, and we're not really going to worry about, like, oh, let's build a base, let's start the whole game again. No, fuck that bollocks. We're starting from that later on, just because we want to experience the new shit. I don't want us to do another 7 parts of V Rising. It's the exact same fucking game. I just want to see the new stuff. So we'll be doing that. Plus also, I think I lost the save with my really awesome castle in it, so we'll have to, if we ever want to go back to that, I'm gonna have to watch the fucking VODs and build it up ourselves, because I missed that. But that is what we'll look at. Also as well, we've got some other stuff that we might be doing away from here, some field excursions and some research and some stuff that we want to do, but we'll figure all that out on what we're going to be streaming, when we're going to be streaming it, and all that other good stuff. YouTube, this is where we part ways on things, because now we want to go ahead and look to go and raid some people. So if you want to come over to the Twitch side of things, twitch.tv/ultrasonicblur, it'd be greatly appreciated having you come on over. It's always great to be able to send people over to new people, build everyone up, that kind of good stuff. But if not, then we've been Ultrasonic Blur. Thank you very much for watching. You nerds have been a fantastic audience, and we'll see you when we see you next time. Alrighty then. That is the end of the YouTube stream, which we'll go ahead and confirm. No, don't disable the fucking channel. I want you A disabled channel? No. No. Just dismiss that. Turn it off. Okay. That, I think, is turned off at some point. Hopefully. Is it? Let me double check. Should be. There we go. Okay, good. It is done. Fantastic. Right. Hi, Twitch. It's just you and us. Like we were saying and things, if you want to find out more information about when we're going to be live, what we're going to be doing and all that good stuff, there's a very simple way that you need to do that. All you need to do is go down below where you can find and follow us for more information about when we're going live, what we're going to be doing and all of that good stuff. But until next time, thank you to everyone who's found, followed and stuck around on the stream. We hope that you'll stick around for our raid. But until next time, we've been Ultrasonic Blur. You nerds have been a fantastic audience, and we'll see you next time.